What's up, Justin? Billy Dean, good morning. What's going on, y'all? Good morning, demonic. What's up? Hopefully Ken and Kathy will decide to pick up here and do what they're supposed to do and not be jackwagons like they seem to be doing. Wisco Robin. It's a Wisco Robin. The Pro Bowler from New Mexico.
Sign. Demonic Minx clinking glasses. Says BRB. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says what's our schedule, sir?
What's our
Justin
schedule?
Henry. Says
well,
Cindy.
It's so funny you may ask. The F if I know. The F if I know
Justin
what our
Henry.
schedule is.
Says Kathy woke up.
I don't have one because they only had 4 days to give me a reload and I don't have one. So I'm not exactly the happiest mother effer on the face of the earth right now. Are you telling me in 4 days of work you couldn't have procured me a load to bring back home? No.
Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says stay away from Wisconsin until at least at Sunday.
Oh, that won't be a problem. That won't be a problem at all.
Welcome in. Streamlements. Streamlements. Says Streamlements bot running robot face. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamlements.com.
Y'all know how I feel about driving in the rain and streaming in the rain, but here we are. I felt like it was just the right thing to do today. Would throw up a live stream. I'm empty. were delivered. The delivery was a bit of a cluster. There's no doubt about that. I forgot to leave my cameras on to record it, but it definitely was a little bit of a shit show. It was extremely tight to get into. But that driver that went in there last time, I don't believe for a second that he couldn't have got in there if he wanted to. I full 100% wholeheartedly believe he was just being difficult. I got in there on my first try.
That's what she said.
And that's all I can say about that.
Welcome
Why
in.
he cried about it, I don't know.
Farm work with the boys. Farm work with the boys.
What's up, farm work?
Says tomorrow I'm going to Texas, but I'm back from like 2 weeks from not being on this.
So, on the way out,
says hey farm work.
I had to have them move a snowbank out of my way. Look at that guy. Look at that jack wagon. Jack wagon alert. BMW is on high alert today. What a jackass.
Farm work with the boys. Says hi.
So yeah, I don't think that there's any reason that he could not have got himself in there. I believe it was just fine. He could have done it. I just don't think he wanted to. Was it tight? Yes, it was very tight. If there was cars in the way, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that it's possible that he could not have got in there. Totally, absolutely believe it, that it might not have happened. But
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mouth. Says you too farm work.
We got it in. We got the load off. I'm going to put a phone call into dispatch and let them know if they send a trailer back there not to send 53 footers. 53 is probably not the best idea for that place.
Have a good day. Have a wonderful
Later,
day.
farm work.
God loves you. Welcome in.
Later,
Richard
farm work.
Earl
What's
Deary
up,
Jr.
Richard?
Richard Earl Deary Jr. says hello, everyone, and mods. Good morning, y'all. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mod says thanks, farm work. Have a safe day. Demonic Clinking Glasses says stay safe on the road. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mod says hey, Richard.
I was really hoping to get home on Sunday, but without a reload today, that's pretty much not going to happen. Not a chance.
Welcome in. Patrick F. Patrick F. says hey, y'all.
What's up, Patrick?
Farm
Good morning.
with the boys. Says bye. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mod says hey, Patrick. Justin Henry says TZ sounds like you are having the same kind of day I'm having.
Day's going fine. It's going fine. We got in, we got delivered. The guys, unfortunately, it is the East Coast. Nobody is going to lift a finger to help a 51-year-old guy roll his tarps.
Says farm work by be safe.
I had 6 guys standing there watching me work, and while they were all smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee, I had to really bite my tongue. That's so disrespectful. But I didn't say anything. I kept my mouth shut. They didn't ask anything more of me once I got my tarps off, so that's a good deal.
Lindsay Wheeler says
what's up, Lindsay? Good morning.
Surf Bump.
Surf Bump, good morning.
Wow,
look at this.
Says hey, Lindsay.
Surf Bum is here?
Says TZ howdy.
Dang.
Robin Bowling Beer Bum says hey, Surf Bum.
Golly, we got Surf Bum in the house.
Surf Bum says hi, Robin and Patrick. Patrick F. says hey, Surf Bum. Welcome in. Crazy dog. Crazy dog.
Holy Jesus, we got a crazy dude in the house.
Says at Lindsay hello. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mod says Rhino. Surf bump. Says
Rhino, rhino, rhino.
Demonic minx blinking glasses. Says see you later soon. Crazy dog. Says where LOL.
Use your own. I'll find him. There's a dude in the house. You can call him the dude. The dude Reno.
Says by Cindy. Crazy dog. Says Wisco circle waving hand sign medium light skin tone.
So yeah, we are just leaving
Henry.
our delivery
Says
point
Katie.
in Bridgeport,
Crazy dog.
Connecticut.
Says Cindy waving hand sign medium light
I got
skin tone.
some history on that
Earl
place
Jr. Says crazy
while I
dog
was in there.
Crazy dog. Says
Apparently they
Katie.
don't call it Bridgeport.
Wisco Robin
They call it
Bowling Beer.
Bangport.
Says Katie.
I guess it was
Says check out the dog Monday nights at 7 p.m.
one of the number one biggest crime rate gun shooting
Says crazy waving
whatever
Justin
like 10
Henry.
years ago or 15
Says
years ago or
Katie
something per capita in the
Welcome
United
in.
States.
Jade Dragon. Patrick F.
Oh,
Says
Jake.
Crazy dog. Says Richard Watson.
So I said, so I shouldn't sit around here tonight, huh? I should leave? He's like, no, you need to leave. I said, all right, we're out of
Please
here.
remember to like, comment,
We got
share,
one.
and subscribe. Thank you. Crazy dog. Says working JH. Surf bump. Says hi demonic and Justin. Jade Dragon. Says hello folks. Justin Henry. Says Jade. Patrick F. Says hey Jade. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mom. Says
Yes, you did it!
Says Jade
Yes,
Jade Dragon.
Wisco!
Says Demonic minx clinking
That
glasses.
was epic!
Says clinking beer mugs.
Damn it,
Jade
Wisco!
Dragon.
Paste and copy that.
Says
Do it
Massachusetts
again.
A. Jade Dragon.
That was
Says
awesome.
or W Virginia.
That was freaking
Jade
awesome.
Dragon. Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Dang
Justin
it.
Henry. Says same here Katie.
Whatever you
Richard Earl
did,
Deary Jr.
that was perfect.
Says that was so good. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Demonic minx drinking glasses. Says tumbler
I
glass.
love it.
Crazy dog. Says rolling on the floor laughing. Patrick F. Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Epic. That is going to be a short.
Jade Dragon. Says Wisco, rolling on floor laughing tail plumb off. Demonic minx clinking glasses. Says cocktail glass. Streamlaments. Says here is the links to our platforms.
I got tears.
https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus. Justin Henry. Says face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Demonic minx clinking glasses. Says tropical drink. Jade Dragon. Says Danjit y'all, that was great. Richard Earl Deary Jr. Says now that was overboard LOL.
That was epic. That's the best dragon growl I have ever had come across speech chat. That was freaking awesome. And it's recorded. What's going on, everyone? Again, we're on County Road 25, northbound to I-84, and we're gonna start heading ourselves back west.
Says bottle with popping cork.
Start heading ourselves back west. I'm gonna go by Scranton.
Richard Earl
Park
Deary
it.
Jr. Says I'm still laughing. Justin Henry.
I am too, Richard.
Says
I got
I'm at
tears.
work loudly crying face. Patrick F. Says northbound and down. Jade Dragon. Says so this is mass then.
No,
Wisco
Connecticut.
Robin Bowling
Connecticut.
Beer Mug. Says clip to Discord.
Oh God. Oh, that is so funny.
Jade Dragon. Says, oh, looked like Mass State already signed earlier. Jade Dragon. Says you got him going Wisco LOL.
Oh.
Crazy Dog. Says y'all is Dragonfied.
That's right. Dude, very nice chit chat with you last night,
dude. Says my people are taking over Dog.
That was a really fun time last night, man. I needed that. Really, I seriously needed that so bad. Just to, it was some good laughing.
Says MYHIWRRIRR. Richard Earl Deary Jr. Says I don't have tears that I snorted. Crazy Dog. Says yes, it was teasy.
Been a long time. You know, with all the BS that's been going down, and you get it.
Crazy Dog. Says TES they are Jade. Justin Henry. Says Katie, why doing at work today? Says Wisco, thank you for the laugh.
I'm gonna bet he's stretching cable. What do you think?
Jade Dragon. Says port is pretty too bad it's cold.
It is not nice out right now. It's like 38 degrees. I froze my fingers off. My gloves got a hole in them.
Jade Dragon. Says you'll be going through my friend's town after you're on the freeway. Welcome in. Billy Dean Hernstein.
What's up, Billy?
Billy Dean Hernstein. Says my favorite truck is the Ford F798W from 1952. Thumbs up sign. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says I busted out laughing at work. Co-workers looked at me funny. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says hey Billy.
Be careful, you're gonna end up with some more of those white shirts. That was funny. Oh my gosh.
Patrick F. Says hey Billy.
Just tell him that you had a funny thought. You know, you're thinking about the Zeus guy. Just leave it at that.
Justin Henry. Says it's probably too wet for Katie to do anything. Crazy Dog. Says LOL Wisco. Jade Dragon. Says white jackets with balloon sleeves.
Yeah, those people are evil.
Says sup Billy. Billy Dean Hernstein. Says hey Wisco. Waving hand sign. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says white shirts just got back from her show. Jade Dragon. Says tell them you heard dragons roar and it made you laugh.
What's the name of that, like, cops are hauling ass up and down here.
Says sup dog.
What's the name of that show with that super hot blonde that's got the two dragons?
Richard Earl Deary Jr.
Miniseries.
Says tell your co-workers that you had a mind fart. Crazy Dog. Says Patrick sup. Billy Dean Hernstein. Says I cannot very good American guys.
Hey, you're doing fine, Billy. I said it before. You're Your Englishing is better than some Americans, I'll tell you
Jade
what.
Dragon says if your job is going to think you got a nut loose, have fun with it equals. Welcome in. Jim64. Crazy Dog says rolling on the floor laughing rich. Jim64 says hi
Good morning,
Zeus.
Jim.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says Games of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Is
Wisco
that it?
Robin
I
Bowling
think you're
Beer
right,
Mug
yeah, that's it.
says hey Jim. Jim64 says hi Wisco. Billy Dean Hernstein says thanks Zeus. Crazy Dog says hello Jim64. Justin Henry says TZ, I had got about 2 triple Whoppers cheeseburgers this morning.
Well, you can,
Justin
man.
Henry
You can just...
says Jim64.
There's nothing that says you can't. Just throw the dang bun away.
Says crazy.
Have it like an unwitch. Then it's all good.
Jade Dragon says I miss Ro God, he was my buddy. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says TZ drives a 2018 Bumblebee BML 760 with a 13-liter powered Volvo, and with an I-Shift 12-speed automatic. Come on.
Come on!
Jim64 says hi Justin.
There we go. Anytime I'm in a bad mood from now on, Wisco, you know how to make me giggle right there. You know what
Billy
to throw
Dean
down.
Hernstein
We need to summon the
says
Jade.
Zeus, can you speak German?
Summon the
Justin
dragon.
Henry says let's go. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says 12 watching. Welcome in everyone. Richard Earl Deary Jr. says beep.
It's just my turn. 284. Can I turn this way? You know what? I don't think I'm going
Jade
to.
Dragon says I do need to mosey in more often. Crazy Dog.
I'm going to.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says please be respectful in chat. Thanks. Jade Dragon says have a good one Dog. Patrick F.
Later, dude.
says later K Dog.
I didn't come in this way, but we'll go out this way. Why not?
Jim64 says hi Patrick F. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says later Rhino. Richard Earl Deary Jr. says
In
by
1.25 miles, turn right on I-84 West.
Patrick F. says hi Jim64.
Wait, don't we have a
Wisco
crazy
Robin
dude
Bowling Beer Mug says
emoji?
TZ will teleport every now and then. He is driving and connection can get spotty. When it happens, just hang on tight.
I have the ability to throw in three more emojis now with all the members we have.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says just the Rhino.
Okay.
Richard Earl Deary Jr. says elbow cup.
Yeah, definitely from now on. When you think I'm in a funk, summon the dragon, because that was pretty gosh darn cool. I like the way she changed her pitch.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on I-84 West, then take
Wisco
the
Robin
ramp
Bowling
ahead.
Beer Mug says TZ has 3 traveling companions, Zeus and Misha, German Shepherds, and 4 his Min Pin Chihuahua. Come on. Richard Earl Deary Jr. says more.
Turn right at the traffic light, then take the ramp ahead.
Jade Dragon says this is pretty scenery with the snow, but I'd be hiding near a fire if I was there. Jade Dragon
Take the ramp ahead,
says they got
then keep
Richard and now
left.
and wahahaha. Demonic Mint's Blinking Glasses says Tumbler Glass. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug.
Keep
Says
left to
Vodka.
I-84 West.
Justin Henry. Says TZeus Misha 4. Patrick F. Says Demonic Minx Clinking Glasses. Says Streamlimits. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnd.io/TruckerZeus.
Get ourselves on the big road.
Richard Earl
here.
Deary Jr. says just be glad that I didn't shoot you. J Dragon says glad to see we give you a good day, buddy.
You did. All right, I-84, westbound and down, empty and trucking.
Demonic
Continue
Minx
on
Clinking
I-84.
Glasses says thinking of adding tropical drink cocktail glass to my name.
You don't have anything there that says spirits?
J Dragon says guessing we're east of Hartford. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug says tip. Streamlimits says you can tip to TruckerZeus using this link https://streamlimits.com/TruckerZeus/tip.
That guy's got some light problems. And his lights are all flickering and flashing.
Demonic Minx Clinking Glasses says wine glass sake bottle and cup. J Dragon says oh okay, toward Danbury now, not far from Buddy's town.
I want that westbound
Wisco
dump truck
Robin
you got here,
Bolin
Sean.
Beer Mug says make sure you subscribe and click the bell to all to get notified when TZ goes live. Richard Earl Deary Jr. says westbound and down we're going to do what they say can't be done.
Apparently not. Well, hopefully he doesn't get blasted by the
Wisco
DOT.
Robin Bolin Beer Mug says did you all know we have Discord? https://discord.gg/BW90. J Dragon says hope the truck is nice and toasty.
All right, we got 2 hours and 24 minutes. Over to the Scranton, Pennsylvania. Dispatch said to go to the PA
Wisco Robin
state
Bolin Beer
line. I
Mug
think I might go to
says I'm
Scranton.
happy to see we are
Yeah.
still staying in focus with the wipers going.
It is February 13th, 2025. 11:36 a.m. here. I-84 eastbound. Westbound, I mean, in Connecticut, westbound. We're not going east, we're going west. I can want to say east because I want something to happen, but that only happens when we're going east.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug says I am ready. J Dragon says Scranton.
I know
only
you're
the
ready.
office, and that's what she said.
I know you.
Justin Henry says
Oh.
westbound and down.
Yeah, so where was I? 37 degrees here.
Billy Dean Bernstein says hey Zeus, what truck is it?
788,577.8 miles on the big yellow truck.
Jade Dragon. Says wow 788. Let's go Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says 788,577.8 miles on the TruckerZeus Honey Bear. Let's go Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says TZ drives a 2018 Bumblebee BNL 760 with a 13-meter powered Volvo, and with an I-Shift 12-speed automatic. Come on.
TZ drives a Volvo 2018 Bumblebee Volvo with a 13-liter Volvo powered by a Volvo. And a Volvo I-Shift Volvo 12-speed Volvo transmission. Come on!
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says later far more. Take care.
Spicy! Oh my God. Oh, the simple things make me laugh, let me tell you. I'm easy to humor.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Jade Dragon. Says Jade Dragon. Says careful Wisco, he won't be able to breathe.
Oh my God. I'm having a problem with that right now. Somebody send me oxygen, please. No, you
Wisco
did not
Robin
just
Bowling
pull out in
Beer
front of
Mug.
me.
Says Jade, that is what she said. Huh.
You just seriously did that, driver.
Jade
Really,
Dragon.
driver?
Says we know how to get him now, lol.
I'm a simple-minded person. I mean, my animal instincts.
Billy Dean Hernstein. Says I drive a old Mac H67 from 1962. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says got to keep him in a positive spicy mood.
There you go.
Jade Dragon. Says thankfully he pulled out and went on and not slow us down.
That's
Demonic
because I
Mints
backed down to
Thinking
50.
Glasses.
I'd be right on his hiney hole here. Not playing games with drivers that do stupid stuff like that. Just let him go. It's easier to back off and let him go than it is to sit there on his tail and cause an issue. I'll back down, let him go. I'll never see the dude again. I got all kinds of new words, Jade, I'll tell you. Interesting. Where'd everybody go? Where'd y'all go? We were having so much fun, now you're all gone.
Says, well, that not very nice of your friend. Get him with your tail. Jade Dragon. Says, oh, don't think I won't.
So yeah, they just called me with a load out of Baltimore, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna
Billy
pass on
D.
that.
Bernstein says I'm here.
257 miles to Baltimore. Said I think I'd rather throw my dice down the craps table and see what happens later on today or tomorrow than drive down to Baltimore.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says we back. Dang phone calls.
Yeah, sorry guys. I really wish I had warning on that stuff. I don't. Oh, I'll probably kick myself in the nards for not taking it, but
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says take is quite a hike to drive. Says getting ready to run errands soon. Tropical drink. Jade Dragon says maybe take the car mix. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says drive safe, Cindy.
it's not so much the drive, really. I mean, it's 257 miles when he called me to where that load comes out of, but I just got a bad feeling about driving down to Baltimore. My senses have been on high alert ever since I left the house. I just got this feeling that something's not quite right.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says weather is unfavorable right now.
And a lot of that too.
Demonic Mints Drinking Glasses says I will drive safe and leave at home. Tropical drink. Jade Dragon says states are tiny up there. 84 is a nice drive, at least plumb through NY.
Yeah, we're doing it. I said I'm just gonna keep on heading west. I'll go to the Petro in Scranton and we'll shut her down there. There's a customer we have there. I'm just really hoping that customer will come through with a load for either late tonight or tomorrow. That's all it's. This dispatcher is pretty awesome at making stuff come together. I call him the magician.
Jade Dragon says I hate those uneasy feelings, teasy. We'll pray for safety on the next leg.
Yeah,
Welcome in. Amanda the DoorDasher. Amanda the DoorDasher
Buttercup
says good morning, all pancakes
It's
were
a
good as
buttercup.
usual. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says, and if they don't, do you sit there then? Wisco Robin
Till
Bowling
I get
Beer
a
Mug
load.
says Buttercup, good morning.
That's the chance you take. You say no to a positive and take a chance on a negative. It's a chance you might not get anything at all. It's literally a 100% throwing the dice down the table. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Jade Dragon says life is a series of risks, honestly.
That's right. I think I'm
Wisco Robin Bowling
I think it'll be
Beer Mug
fine.
says while your spidey senses are usually spot on.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, my spidey senses are on high alert. You know, like when you go home and you walk into the house and your dogs are acting all fine and happy and glad to see you, and then all of a sudden their hair stands up on the back and you're like, what's going on? Yeah, that's how my blonde root is going today. guess there's 4 of us over here right now. 4 drivers in this, probably within a 100-mile radius here. What happened to Justin?
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug says storm hitting us tomorrow afternoon, 6 to 8 inches, and another round Saturday morning. We opted to leave at 6 a.m. Saturday to head to GB.
Hopefully get out of there right in the middle of the lull.
J Dragon says crap, how'd I miss the New York sign? Welcome in. Novmyri says good morning everyone.
And there she
Wisco Robin Bolin
is.
Beer Mug says be right back.
Won't you be my neighbor? Would you be? Could you be? Won't you be my neighbor? Good morning. Hello to the roomie as well.
J Dragon says the neighbor that teaches us about Tone Man LOL. Novmyri says I will be your neighbor when you're home. Haha.
What's up, Zeus? What are you smiling at? Are you happy? Are you happy this morning?
Novmyri says I can't stay long. I start my overnight shifts tonight. I just got woken up by snow removal.
Oh, I suppose they blasted all over our sidewalks again, didn't they? Made a big old mess.
Streamlaments says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnb.io/TruckerZeus. Novmyri says here he puppers red heart.
Oh, Zizi says hi, Juice. Zizi says hi to you. Yeah, she does. She says hi to you.
Amanda the DoorDasher says morning checks, does Thor have his blankie? And do you have your dirt?
So, number 1, check. Yes. Number 2, check. And then WTF because it's out. Here. Sounds pretty hollow, right? Because it is. I have to get more. There's a couple of rest areas up here that I can stop at. I wanted to get out of Bridgeport. It was not where I want to be sitting for another second if I didn't have to.
Novmyri says they cleaned the sidewalks, probably because of the schools. Amanda the
Okay.
DoorDasher
Well, that's perfect
says the
then.
dirt is already gone to bad.
Yeah, they do that like 3 times a year. So,
Welcome in.
oh, that's even better.
Brandy Poor says all good. We're really only worried about Thor having his blankie.
See Zeus? You see how Brandy is? She's all sweet and kind and nice and birdie. Yeah? And then the horns come out. You know, did you hear what she just said to you? She said, you don't matter. Can you believe that? You don't matter. We can read between the lines. Let's call it what it is. Come here, Zeus. Come on over here. You matter to me, buddy. You're my best boy. Come here. Thor's a little jackwagon. You're the good boy. Yes. Thor's a jackwagon. And we just love you to death. Yes, we do. Such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, I know I'm such a good boy. I love you too. How are you, Brandy? Good morning. Our Delawarean. I think I want to throw a Starlink on here.
Jade Dragon says Zeus is my buddy. Don't listen to Brandy. Your best puppy Zeus.
That's exactly right. Zeus a good boy. That was evil. Oh. But, you know, it's all right though, Brandy, because I kind of like to be scolded. It's a thing. You can go ahead and tell me I'm a bad boy. I'm fine with it. Joyce! Sugar boy!
Brandy Poor says Jade, my favorite dragon. I love Zeus, and Zeus doesn't need coffee. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right. Zeus needs one thing. He just needs his person, and I'm his person. And it's funny how when Misha came into the house, she was like, she didn't have been there her whole entire life, but she was gone for 3 months. And it's like when she came back, she had to start all over again. And she went from the role of alpha, or a role of alpha, to a role of alpha dog in the house. And it's kind of funny to watch because Thor's actually the alpha in the whole entire place. The 3 dogs, they all submit to Thor. But now it's kind of like Misha's more of the alpha dog and Thor is not. I find that very interesting on how that dynamic changed just from leaving the house for a couple of months. The 3 all get along great. They've never quarreled. Well, Thor's a little jerk off. He'll get crabby because that's
Jade
what he
Dragon
does.
says Misha is HBIC.
Misha is the HB. That is right.
Brandy Poor says that's because Thor is the man. Have you seen the muscles on that guy?
Brandy, if you actually picked up Thor, he's all muscle. You're right. He is solid muscle. He's 10 years old and he can jump. He can still jump onto the back of my chair in my house, and that's got to be We got someone now. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you. All right. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when the
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says sound back on. Billy Dean Bernstein. Says ear thumbs up sign. Jade Dragon.
oh,
Says Murray Arlo hello.
yeah, so they're working on a different load out of Pittsburgh now. Keep everybody up to date.
Jade Dragon. Says window cracked open.
No, it's just windy outside. It is whistling. It's very windy. Not much I can do about it.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says glad you have a load.
Well, they're still working on it. They're trying to get
Jade Dragon.
trying to get the rates
Says
up a little
wow,
bit.
sounds like it's coming in BR. Welcome in. Tobias Reaper. Tobias Reaper. Says hello, hello. Waving hand
Tobias?
sign, light skin tone. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says Big Dutch. Tobias Reaper. Says voiceover lady is drunk, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Demonic mix clinking glasses. Says Tobias hello tropical drink. Tobias Reaper. Says doing all this URRWR. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says tip. Stream limits. Says you can tip to TruckerZeus using this link https://streamlimits.com/TruckerZeus/tip.
That link that
Stream
just went up
limits.
right there, guys. That
Says
one.
here is
That
the
link
links
goes.
to our platforms.
That link.
https://scnd.io/TruckerZeus.
That link goes directly to PayPal, and anything that goes on there is what pays for like Epidemic Sound and internet service and stuff like that. It all comes out of that particular thing right there. That tip link. When you guys do that stuff, if you wonder where that all goes, Epidemic Sound and that kind of stuff.
Novmyri. Says I'm off to bed. Everyone have a good day. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Sleep good.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says in YOLO.
Sleep good. Now that I know you have a night
Demonic
job, I'm
Mix
gonna have
clinking
to.
glasses. Says I am switching from wine glass to tropical drink.
I'm gonna have to
Wisco
make sure
Robin
I don't
Bowling
go banging
Beer Mug.
around outside the
Says have a
daytime for
good
you.
rest Novmyri.
Oh wait, your bedrooms are on the opposite side of the house, though. That shouldn't be an issue.
Tobias Reaper. Says hello, I am voiceover lady. I talk too much and never be quiet when Jim wants me to be quiet. Jim secretly loves me though, I mean. I do love him too. Zoxoxo voiceover lady.
All right, voiceover lady. Voiceover lady, you need to keep that stuff to yourself. I thought we had an understanding. There's a lot of ladies out there that don't know this voiceover lady, and we want to keep it to ourselves.
Clinking glasses. Says rolling on the floor laughing.
If it starts to get out that you and I have a thing going on, voiceover lady, the other ladies are going to get a little cray-cray.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says voiceover lady likes it when Jimoro comes out. Tobias Reaper. Says voiceover lady, sorry Jim, but I really love you. I mean,
where'd she go? Where'd she go? You can't just start talking like that and then quit. What is this all about?
Tobias Reaper. Says Elmer. Tobias Reaper. Says ha 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 ha. Tobias Reaper. Says oh snap my drink. Tobias Reaper. Says worth it though. Ha 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 ha. A dragon. Says I am voiceover lady, and I am a French dragon. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says I am crying like crazy over here. Demonic Mints Clinking Glasses. Says here is a new drink, tropical drink.
She does have a thing for Jim. She like
Jade Dragon. Says oh Wisco rolling on floor laughing tail off.
I know she likes it so rough.
Tobias Reaper. Says thank you Minx. Purple Heart. Demonic Mints Clinking Glasses. Says a cold tropical drink for everyone.
Thank you.
Tobias Reaper. Says voiceover lady says Jim, I said you are cheating on me with GPS lady. But she's a big hoopty doopty.
Oh.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says hello, I am voiceover lady. I can't wait for Jimoru for Valentine's Day. Come on.
Got a voiceover lady. I got something here for you. Voiceover lady is Kathy. GPS lady doesn't really have a name. Kathy doesn't have boundaries. She just talks whenever she wants to talk, interrupts me when I'm trying to do stuff. It feels like a marriage all
Tobias
over
Reaper.
again.
Says voiceover lady kind of sounds like Sandra Bullock, and I can't unhear it now. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Amanda the DoorDasher. Says, does it involve peanut butter? Wisco
No,
Robin Bowling Beer
no.
Mom. Says GPS lady should be Karen.
Karen, the GPS lady. I don't know if I could honestly ever have somebody or something in my life named Karen. I think I would chuckle every time I said that name. Why are you acting like
Wisco
yourself?
Robin Bowling Beer Mom. Says Karen, Kathy, and Ken.
Stop acting like a typical. Can't finish, you know?
Tobias Reaper. Says so we got Sandra the voiceover lady, and Karen the GPS lady smiling face with
I'm
open
not-
mouth and
I'm
tightly
not-
closed eyes.
Completely going with that Karen thing yet. I don't know. I just don't know. I'd like to see what I think about that. Looks like a poll.
Tobias Reaper. Says sassy Sandra smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, snappy Sandra.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Stella or Maggie. Amanda the DoorDasher. Says, do we need another quote today?
I had a dog named Stella. And I have a friend named
Wisco
Maggie.
Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Snappy Sally Squawk Box. Tobias Reaper. Says, we're Widom Dobre. Sandra the Polak Gucci Hopper.
Ah, man, I'm
Rolling
still
on the
trying
floor,
to
laughing,
process
rolling
the
on
one from
floor,
yesterday.
laughing skull.
Couldn't be any more true. That one, I used it a couple of times, and it kind of flows nicely. So I don't know. I would like to know where that came from.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says ooh, Victoria.
Ooh, I had an ex, and her mom's was her mother's name was Vicky. You did not mess with Vicky. Vicky was from Delaware. She took no shit from anybody. Super nice to me. But boy, you did not want to.
Tobias Reaper.
That switch would
Says
flip in a
Vicky.
heartbeat.
Tobias Reaper. Says Elmo. Tobias Reaper. Says Vicky the Viking. Amanda the DoorDasher. Says Dr. Seuss for the places you will go. Jade Dragon. Says Vicky related to Brandy. LOL.
Not that I'm aware of. But definitely similar personalities.
Tobias Reaper. Says Elmo G.
She's a a very, very, very nice lady. Very nice lady. Never, ever, 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 ever had an issue with her because I was too scared to. That's a fact, Jack.
Stream limits. Says here is the links to our platforms.
She had me
https://io/truckers.
I was dating her daughter for probably 2.5 years. And she pulled me aside. She looks me in the eyes. And she said,
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mom. Says Shaniqua. Ho ho. Tobias Reaper. Says voiceover lady. Hush Jim, I am talking now. Focus on driving. Emoji voiceover lady is boss lady. Tobias Reaper. Says smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
she pulled me aside and she looked at me and she says, I'm going to ask you this
Demonic
one
Knights
time.
Printing Glasses. Says lady.
Just one time. And I'm like, oh boy. She says, you and my daughter have been living together now for 2 years. When are you going to make an honest woman out of her? I had nothing. I said I slept on the couch. Her response, I wasn't born yesterday. Okay. Duly noted.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says like Tizu, share Honey Bear, copy Tizu, subscribe. Thanks. Tobias Reaper. Says to be fair though, the voiceover lady does sound rather sassy.
It's kind of hot, isn't it? Forgot to plug in my
Wisco
phone.
Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says what region is she set up as?
Just US.
Reaper. Says I can imagine her in some late. ONVM, I'll keep it PG. Tobias Reaper. Says, and then it went quiet. Tobias Reaper. Says tick tock, smiling face with open
Yeah, I was
mouth and
thinking that
tightly
too.
closed eyes.
I'm just sitting here, just daydreaming away, you know.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mouth. Says I am liking the ASMR myself. Stream limits. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus.
trying. Yeah. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to stay back here. Pick your battles, and that's not one I'm going to win. That sun is trying to pop through. It's getting right off the snow. Hurting the eye holes. You're gonna end up coming out.
Thank you.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says uptime. Stream limits.
Connect to your phone to
Says
place
that
the
Wisco
call.
Robin Bowling Beer Mug. TruckerZeus has been streaming for 18 hours 53 minutes.
Wow. Wow.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says wow, 18 hours. Dang.
I'm an overachiever. Been streaming for 87 minutes.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says, coughing, no comment.
uh-huh. Mhm. So anybody that thinks I can't last for 18 hours, we just did it right there. Shows it. 18 hours, 53 minutes. Come on. I can't even stay awake for 18 hours. I wonder how does that happen? Because I was using the computer yesterday and I shut the computer off. I went to bed. I wonder if Stream Elements is still open on the computer. I thought I shut it off. Maybe I didn't.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says it wasn't set up for us to get notified.
Wasn't set up to get notified.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Says you are in my ear holes now.
Did you get that phone mount set up? trying to keep myself awake right now. Waiting for this next rest area so I can make another cup of coffee.
Amanda the DoorDasher says yes.
Perfect. When are you gonna do it? When are you gonna? This weekend, did you say? I'm all over that one.
Says here's the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus.
Alright, somebody needs to summon the dragon for me. Come on.
Jade Dragon says, "Oh, what did I do?"
Oh, he's here.
Jade Dragon says, "I'm innocent, I tell ya." Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says,
Oh, it makes me smile.
Jade Dragon says, "Blimey Wisco Lul."
One hour and 13 minutes to Petro. Enough. It's like, what are we gonna do from there? It'll be another 4.5 hours to Pittsburgh. Haven't heard anything back yet from dispatch on
Jade
whether
Dragon
or not they're gonna
says,
load
"Need some nav help, buddy."
I'm torn to keep on driving or just park this thing and take a nap because I'm actually pretty tired. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I haven't ate anything that's really good today. I have one last inch of tuna in here. I should probably just squirt some mayonnaise in that thing and put that down the throat, call it a meal.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says, "No comment."
Why not?
Amanda the DoorDasher says, "I got the month set for my DoorDash phone, have yet to figure out a spot for the other."
Oh, gotcha.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says, "TZ, we need a story. Tell us a story."
I don't know if I have one to tell right now. I have one in front of me, Amanda, and I have the other one towards the center. Kind of. So I have the one in front of me, I have set horizontal. Well, it's vertical right now. But then the one in the middle, I record that one vertical so I can turn it at an angle towards me. But depending on the angle of your windshield, that might be an issue. So I have one forward, one facing backwards when I'm actually just like recording videos. But even if you have room, you could, well, I suppose your dash is all plastic or whatever the vehicle is.
Amanda the DoorDasher says, but you just sit right there and I tell you a story about how I became the prince of
My former
Wisco
life.
Robin Bowling Beer Mug says I could never do a live stream. My eyes so bad I could not read chat. How how.
That's why we got these things. We don't have to read it, we can hear it. Let me see, what kind of a story could I tell? I got a story about a lucky lady. She had a whole slew of kids of her own.
Jade Dragon says a story about Misha. Amanda the DoorDasher says I drive a Honda Fit.
Oh, one of those half cars.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says when are you going to do another movie Steam?
Oh, I should do one when I get home.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says or Subway Challenge.
Yeah, I don't know about the Subway Challenge thing. I wasn't feeling it. I should do a movie stream when I get home.
Says the oldest truck in the world. Hoff-Knot Stream Carrier from 1769. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says or riddle me.
Yeah, that's another one I gotta do again. Pennsylvania, 5 miles. Well, we were about BSing back and forth last night, Wisco. That's about where I'm at right now. Still early in the day.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says oh boy.
short little story. Story time with TruckerZeus. First time I ever ran a piece of heavy equipment. So I grew up on a lake in northern Minnesota. My parents bought this lake house when I was born. Previously they had a camper on the back of a Ford F-100 pickup truck. It was a 1-ton pickup. And there were 4 kids at that time. I was the 5th. And when I was born, they decided that it was time to get out of the little camper. Just not enough room for the whole family. Because they bought the lake house. So, school years we lived at our house in, call it Duluth. And then on the summer times we would leave our house and go to our cabin, and we would spend the whole summer up there. We would literally pack up the whole house and take off and be gone. We wouldn't go back to the main homestead until fall when the school started. So school season we were at the main hub, and then for summertime we were at the cabin. My dad had a lot of friends around there, majority of which that was a real dickhead move. Anyways, the majority of which were all into like truck driving and heavy equipment and stuff like that. And the particular gentleman I'm talking about right now, he's no longer with us. He's gone. He passed away a few years ago. God rest his soul. He was such a good guy. His brother's actually running his trucking company now. But anyways, how did I know that guy was going to go back around me? Anyways, we lived on this. This cabin was on an island, and this particular guy who's no longer with us, he was in charge of keeping the road maintained on the island. Well, since he had his trucking company, and the township didn't have a whole ton of money, the township paid him to keep that road in good condition. So he was always down there with his dump trucks. I guess that's maybe how I kind of got the first idea that I wanted to, do something heavy equipment wise. I would hear the dump trucks coming down the road. You could hear them from across the lake. And I'd run down the end of the driveway and I'd be waiting for him. His name was Greg. And Greg would stop at the end of the driveway and he'd pick me up and he'd be like, "Does your mom and dad know that you're out here?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." No, they never knew. And he'd put me in the passenger seat and he'd take me down the road and he'd dump his load of gravel and bring me back to my house and drop me off, and he'd go back to his gravel pit, grab another load, and I'd hear him coming down the road again. And I'd run down the driveway and he's like, "Your parents know you're here?" I'm like, "Yeah." No, they never did. And that went on like day after day after day, all summer long. That was like one of my thrills, was to wait for Greg to come in his dump truck. Well, one day they decided that they weren't going to be getting this dirt from this gravel pit over where his terminal was. They were going to start taking dirt out of the gravel pit that was like literally across the driveway from my house. So they're in there with this old cat front end loader, and the dump trucks had to back down this hill. And if I remember correctly, I don't think it was the dump truck got stuck. And wait, was it the dump truck? Was it the dump truck or the cat? No, it wasn't the dump truck. It was the loader that got stuck. Well, anyways, I heard the equipment going crazy in the gravel pit, so I walked out of the gravel pit to see what was going on, and it was just one guy, and the loader was like sunk. The front of it was sunk, and I don't think I was, gosh, knee-high to a freaking grasshopper at that time. Gosh, I was probably 7 years old. I don't think I was 10. I go walking in there and he's stuck and he says, hey, you know how to run one of these? And I'm like, seriously, I'm like 7 years old. I think Mom probably just took my diapers off the week before. Oh, hell yeah, I know how to run that thing. Oh yeah. He says, all right, we're stuck. I'm gonna hook up to it with the truck and I'm gonna pull it backwards. He says, all you need to do is when I tell you to go, all you have to do is pick the bucket up off the ground and just keep it straight. And I'm like, I had no idea what any lever in that thing was. No clue. I'm like, all right, no problem. I feel it tug a little bit, and I hear him yell at the wind, okay, pick up the bucket. Well, I didn't know I was only supposed to pick the bucket up a little bit. I picked that thing right up as high as it would go, because that's just the way I rock and roll. Aw, you poor guy, did you have to wait? Oh, that's too bad. So I picked the bucket up like all the way to the tippy top, and he gets it pulled out. He must have probably only pulled it, I don't know, maybe 200 feet. And he says, do you want to run it? And I'm like, yeah. He says, do you know how to run it? I said, oh yeah, no problem. I had no idea what I was doing. I don't even remember who that guy was. I had no idea if it was maybe just one of his workers or what. That was the first time, I was probably 7, I ever ran a piece of equipment. I remember almost tipping that loader over with that bucket all the way up in the air, full load of gravel. Wasn't a very big loader. Almost tipped her over. And then, there was Charlie Wooster. Just a few doors down from us. Every year they would come in with a bobcat and they'd push the shoreline up, all the rocks from the beach, push them back up onto the shoreline for erosion control. And his son Donnie was running that bobcat, and I walked down to their house, and Donnie says, hey, you want to try this thing out? And I'm like, dude, I have no idea how to run this. And he says, it's pretty simple, man. I was probably 12 or maybe 14 at that time. Push this lever forward, it turns this way. Push this lever forward, it turns the other way. If you want to go backwards, it's just the opposite. All right, no problem. Man, that was so much fun. I vividly remember pushing gravel and dirt, beach sand, for hours and hours and hours. I was the windrow master. Almost tipped that one over too. Didn't. Almost did. Then when I was in my mid-20s, I thought to myself, we're gonna buy a semi-truck. Bought a log truck, started logging, sold that off, went down to Sun Prairie, Wisconsin to a heavy equipment school they have down there, did 6 weeks of heavy equipment training, heavy equipment certified. I actually half-ass contemplated about going back down there and taking their crane class for operating crane. You're not going to step on it, yo? You see this big yellow truck coming up behind you? Yeah, I'm not lifting off the throttle. You're going to have to go.
J Dragon says, oh my Jim, lol. Welcome in. Milky Crazy Bee at Start My TV.
What's up, Mikey?
Milky Crazy Bee at Start My TV. Says hey TZ and everyone.
I had a pretty fun, I mean, I've said it before, I had a pretty fun childhood. I wish I could go back and do it all over again. Don't we all? Would I change anything in my childhood? Not a thing. Not a single thing. I had parents that loved me. I had friends that understood me. I was a little bit different, a little bit of a different kid. Pretty high strung. If you could wind a mouse, one of those little mouse tight, I was that windable mouse. I was a little on the strange side. Bet you could never imagine that, huh? Sure did have a lot of fun. Seemed like I was always grounded though. I don't know why. Felt like I was every summer I was grounded for 97.5% of the summer. What I ever did to have that happen. How you doing, Mikey D? How's life? My old man was a heavy equipment mechanic at one of the mines in northern Minnesota.
Amanda the DoorDasher says I've never been grounded.
I was grounded all the time. It felt like all the time. I don't know what I ever did wrong. To this day, I don't know what I did wrong. No idea. I never intentionally did anything to be
Robin
in
Bolin
trouble.
Beer Mom says hey
I know
Moki.
that. I was never that way. I was never that kind of a kid where I would go out and purposely cause problems. I mean, my best friend growing up was a stick.
Welcome in. Lubo. Lubo says hello everybody waving hand sign.
A stick by
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mom
little red wagon.
says Lubo.
Yeah, and a wheelbarrow. And then we
Stream
went
Moments
grocery shopping.
says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnb.io/TruckerZeus.
When we went grocery shopping, I was the one that carried the groceries outside in the plastic sack. I was always willing to help people. Yeah, I don't know why I was always in trouble. Maybe that's just why I'm such a well-grounded, swell individual now. It's because I was so well. We'll just say
Wisco Robin
taken care
Bolin
of.
Beer Mug says Bialik not sack.
Oh, it's a sack. I'm not saying that word. I'm saying that word. Although I do have to drink some more water today. It's a sack. So when I go.
Lubo says it's a bait.
When I go grocery shopping,
Jade
I
Dragon
like to put my nuts
says
in a
put
sack.
another proposal out for a gig job. Wish me luck, y'all.
Do it. Good luck.
Jade Dragon Says it's in the bag. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug.
Got it in the bag, huh?
Says good luck, Jade.
Got it in the bag.
Blue Boat. Says good luck, Dragon. NWRR.
RR. Need about 75 more R's on there, Blue.
Jade Dragon. Says thanks y'all. Trying to make some shinies. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says come on, I'll get it right. Blue Boat. Says I'm Jade Dragon. Says Wisco. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh gosh, that just that freaking, that's just funny.
Jade Dragon. Says what the crap, voice lady can't get her breath.
Yeah, she's gagging on the R's. What's her name? Kathy. Oh, come on now. Why are we doing this here?
Amanda the DoorDasher. Says she needs a bag of water. Jade Dragon. Says take Kathy or see Kathy.
C. Or no, K. No. I don't know, ask Wisco, I don't even remember. I think it was a K.
Jade Dragon. Says we ought to be getting near PA by now.
Soon. 37.3.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says K for Kathy, come on. Jade Dragon. Says oh okay. Can't read the mile markers.
I'll tell you. Six over 5.
Jade Dragon. Says looked fall like when I rolled through here.
Dingaman's Ferry Fords Expressway. So why do people do that? When they see it come hauling ass up behind you, that's when they pull in front. Can't just wait for an extra 30 seconds for me to go around you. Gotcha.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says 12 watching and 25 likes. Can we hit 50 likes? Come on.
Come on, we can do that. It's only 50. We haven't hit 50 likes in weeks. YouTube ain't pushing out nothing. Oh gosh, nothing.
Tobias Reaper. Says I really can't unhear Sandra Bullock in that voiceover now, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Sandra Bullock, I was never really that much of a fan.
Milky Crazy Bee at Start Mikey B. Says LOL Tobias. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says welcome in backseaters. Hop into chat and say hi.
Please. Please do that.
Welcome in. Liza Anchor. Liza Anchor.
Liza Anchor.
Says hi. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says hey Liz. Liza
Wisco,
Anchor. Says hey
Liz,
Wisco.
and Buttercup. That is like every want I've ever had.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer
Three
Mug.
ladies.
Says how is your day going, Liz?
How
Milky
about
Crazy
that?
Bee at Start Mikey B.
Wisco,
Says I
Liz,
wish I
and
could
Amanda.
Wisco, but I'm playing with the pups. Zeus Misha Thor. Liza Anchor. Says face with tears of joy.
Zeus is not happy right now. He just wants to be done with this today. I agree. I'm feeling the same thing. I'm kind of in a funk. We haven't been able to, can't do any eastbound and down and load it up and truck it because he ain't even here.
Liza Anchor. Says doing okay Wisco, working but inside keeping dry with this CA ring. Liza Anchor. Says how's things on your end Wisco? Amanda the DoorDasher. Says are we your dynamic trio?
You are. That's exactly correct.
Liza Anchor. Says hey Amanda. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says doing good. Round 1 of snow shoveling done. Waiting for round 2 to come in tomorrow. Are you getting much rain? Amanda the DoorDasher. Says we're the Powerpuff Girls. Liza Anchor. Says a bit of rain, but it'll be a downpour later this evening.
do. I love you. Yes, I do, sugar boy. We've got 39 minutes, bud. We're going to our thing. I know what you want.
Stream limits. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnd.io/TruckerZeus. Wisco Robin
That's your
Bolin
name,
Beer Mug.
TruckerZeus.
Says dang well I hope you stay dry.
So you're your name, TruckerZeus. Oh, does that feel good right there? Oh, scratch your eyes. Yeah, scratch your eyeballs. Oh, does that feel so good? Oh, it does. I love it when Daddy scratches my
Wisco
eyeballs.
Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says Zeus Zeus Zeus.
Yes, I scratch your eyeballs. How's your butts? You scratch your butts? Come here. I scratch your butt. There you go. Oh, butt scratches. Oh, butt scratches.
Jade Dragon.
Oh,
Says
no.
hello. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug.
Butt
Says
scratches.
16 watching. Welcome in. Milky Crazy Bee at Start My TV. Says well good luck Wisco. I know you're only 4 months into your 9-month winter. Hope you stay warm.
Ha!
Tobias. Says Elmer. Amanda the DoorDasher. Says I'm s***ing for my butt's riches.
You know, here.
Tobias Reaper.
Oh, there you go.
Says Zeus the Bork Commander smiling
What
face
is
with
that
open mouth
going
and tightly
on?
closed eyes.
Yeah, boy, you like that? You know what to do? Oh, tell Amanda who gives the best butt scratches. Who gives the best butt scratches, Juice? Who does?
Wisco Robin
I know.
Bolin Beer Mug. Says dang that is some wind teasy. Hang on to your hats. Jade Dragon. Says same here Amanda. What the heck? Milky Crazy Bee at Starlight TV. Says that's what she said Amanda rolling on the floor
I'm
laughing.
going to grab a cup of Joe right now. Hopefully there is no wee-woo lights in the rest area waiting, because they tend to do that here. But I need to make myself a cup of Joe and give you guys a little bit of puppy time. Puppy time!
Tobias Reaper. Says Mikey Cyrus smiling face with open mouth and
Puppy
tightly closed
time!
eyes. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says puppy time. Woohoo. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says TZ has 3 traveling companions, Zeus and Misha, German Shepherds, and 4 his men pin Chihuahua. Come on. Tune in.
We're so close to that restaurant. Do I want to deal with tuna right
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says POTTY time 2.
Yes.
Liza Anchor. Says Zeus Misha 4.
Excuse me, do you not see me right here?
Tobias Reaper.
Hey,
Says Bork Orchestra. Liza Anchor. Says Tobias face with tears of joy.
well, I know Dad's right there, but I'm gonna act like a complete bitch anyways. What did I just get done telling you?
Milky Crazy Bee at Start My TV. Says Alameo Tobias. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says Jade Dragon. Says there's TZ. Jade Dragon. says Dragon happy face with hugging hands. Liza Anchor,
Oh.
says face with tears of joy. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug,
Oh,
says
Jesus.
sounds like a chainsaw. Tobias Reaper,
Alright, let's get
says
these guys
Zeus and you should be
paused.
like bork 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 bork. Mookie Crazy Bee at
Get-
start Mikey B.
Would you stop
Says
pulling down my
I'm dead rolling
pants?
on the floor laughing skull.
Why do you do that? You stick your paw right at my ass crack and pull my pants down. Every time. Chat has seen enough Pollock ass
Wisco
crack.
Robin bowling beer mug, says not a sight I want to see right now. Tobias
it.
Reaper, says Elmer. J Dragon, says oh, we are looking at him in British View. Tobias Reaper, says I can't smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Tobias Reaper, says I'm laughing so hard now. J Dragon, says just giving him butt scratches pants are in the way rolling on the floor laughing. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug, says yes, Jade. Returning the favor. Tobias Reaper, says Elmo. Mookie Crazy Bee at start Mikey V, says LMAO y'all I'm dying here face with tears of joy skull. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug, says deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. Amanda the DoorDasher, says do we have invisible puppies? Tobias Reaper, says Jim left us with Mewview or HWWR.
Get in there. Go. The dogs are by the talking bush.
Wisco Robin bowling beer mug, says it's POTTY time.
Directly across from the invisible swordsman. Oh. Dang it. Oh.
Tobias Reaper, says is that what you call it? Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Oh, alright. Gonna make myself some coffee. I guess I'll have a tuna sandwich, why not? I got time to make one. I got time. Oh.
J Dragon, says need a run down here so you can warm up. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug, says puppers need water.
Let me see. Yeah, they could definitely use some water in there. Why not? Gosh.
Wisco Robin bowling beer mug, says such a good daddy you are.
Yeah, I know. I could definitely use some water.
Jade Dragon says we have to spell the P word Wisco. I bet if Kathy says it, pups would go nuts.
Nope. Doubt it. Half a gallon of water down the drain right there. Half a gallon of water. I had to say it, because kind of love my doggies, what can I tell you?
Moki Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V says yes, we can't forget the water rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, don't forget the water. All right. Careful now, Jade. I know this blew your mind last time. I know this completely, like, you were
Streamlaments
completely taken away.
says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnb.io/TruckerZeus. Amanda the DoorDasher says we'll BRB calling mom. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says okay Buttercup.
Hey, Jade, I know this is like... Come on.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says whoa, that a lot of mayo. Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V says the pups are looking like, what's you got good daddy?
Yeah, they think they're getting it. No, it's not a lot of mayonnaise. It looks like it, but it's not. It's not like A1 steak sauce. And listen.
Crazy Dog says sup again. Liza Anchor says face with tears of joy. Wisco Robin Bowling
Get
Beer
back
Mug
now, you're not eating my food.
says Rhino. Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V
I'm doing a cooking
says hey
stream now,
dog.
dude, see?
Liza Anchor says hey KD, speaking of A1. Tobias Reaper says Mikey, you saying daddy is like pouring salt in my eyes, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says TZ, that is just not right. Jade Dragon says oh hello Dotterino. Amanda the DoorDasher says well she didn't answer. Crazy Dog says Mikey Liz Wisco Jade Amanda.
Let's go. Here, fork cleaner.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug
I knew you would enjoy that. Uh-oh. I think my, Get back, you're not getting my sandwich. This is the dogs wait for this part. This is their
Jade
their
Dragon
part of this right here.
says dog rolling on
Come
the
on.
floor laughing.
Misha, come.
Mookie Crazy Bee at Start Mikey
We'll share
V
the dog food.
says LOL dog. Jade Dragon
We'll share the dog
says
food.
you on the second bottle yet.
We'll share your dog food.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says that sound vomiting face with eyes closed.
No fear whatsoever.
Crazy dog says heck no.
I'd never even be concerned about it. And she takes my face off. Okay, back up. Holy damn, you got your tongue all the way in there. No. No. No.
Jade Dragon says yes. Liza Anchor says no comment. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says I can't. I just can't. LOL. Tobias Reaper says that's what she said. Crazy Dog says that's why she said. Mookie Crazy Bee at Start Mikey V
I said no.
says that's what she said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my god.
Tobias Reaper says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Jade Dragon says no means yes, slightly smiling face.
No.
Tobias Reaper says Jim, we love you.
I can tell you what.
Tobias Reaper
Honestly,
says don't ever change.
I was told
Crazy
one.
Dog says rolling on the floor laughing, tongue rolling on the floor laughing.
I was told once I'm an enabler, and I totally don't see that. I don't know where that came from.
Says Tobias, waving hand sign, medium light skin tone. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says welcome into the That's What She Said channel. Good lordy.
Yes. Oh, should I change it?
Tobias Reaper says you'll enable her. I barely knew her. Amanda the DoorDasher says wait, just mayo. Crazy Dog says rolling on the floor laughing. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says yes, buttercup, just mayo. Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V says LMAO Wisco.
We're working on it. I'm working
Tobias
on it.
Reaper says Jim, you rub that so well.
Go.
Tobias Reaper says they must be jealous. Go rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Jade Dragon says be at start LOL Mikey.
What's going on here?
Wisco Robin
There it is.
Bowling Beer Mug says all ages are watching, keep chat clean.
Little garlic salt.
Tobias Reaper
Just a little.
says hey Crazy Dog. Crazy Dog says TZ started it. Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V says too late. Wisco face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
deny that. Dude.
Jade Dragon
Can't deny it.
says time to pressure wash the chat, rolling on the floor laughing.
Can't deny. It's coffee time. You know, it's one of those things where you realize what you said
Wisco
after
Robin
you said
Bowling
it.
Beer Mug says tuna mayo and garlic. No wonder you got gut problems. Amanda the DoorDasher says did you get your dirt yet? Liza Anchor says hey, I've been good. It was difficult but I didn't say anything, face with tears of joy.
I'm making my dirt right now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Wisco Robin
Dun,
Bowling
dun,
Beer
dun.
Mug
Dun,
says Liz, you are not good.
dun, dun,
Kiss
dun,
mark.
dun,
Crazy Dog
dun,
says come on Liz, you slackin'.
dun, dun, dun.
Liza Anchor says Wisco face with tears of joy. Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V Says I'm certainly not good smiling face with horns. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says Tobias Reaper. Says and the question is what comes out of the microwave but not the oven. Jade Dragon. Says did gummit Wisco lol. Liza Anchor. Says KD good call. I'll step it up face with tears of joy. Crazy Dog. Says 3 hours max please. Tobias Reaper. Says
I love
Welcome
it.
in. Stacy M. Stacy M. Says ATZ, puppies and chat.
What's
Wisco
up,
Robin bowling
Stacy?
beer mug. Says Stacy M. Hi. Crazy Dog. Says rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. Liza Anchor. Says hey Stacy. Jade Dragon. Says more war. Crazy Dog.
That
Says sup Stacy.
sounded
Milky
freaking
Crazy
terrible.
B at starred Mikey V.
Oh my
Says rolling on the
gosh.
floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing skull.
That
Wisco Robin
sounded
bowling
awful.
beer mug. Says Stacy, welcome to the
Freaking Kathy was
channel.
What the hell happened to my chat?
Stacy
What
M.
happened to you guys?
Says haha Wisco. I noticed. Milky Crazy B at starred Mikey V. Says Stacy, welcome to the TZ smiling pile of poo show face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Tobias Reaper. Says voiceover girl sounds like a Furlema 4 race car. MWW. Tobias Reaper.
To tell you
Says
what,
formula smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says TZ, that is not our creamer. What the heck?
I still haven't got one.
Says haha
They were
Mikey. Jade Dragon.
This,
Says I blame
I
Wisco
want you
for
guys to
this
think
mess.
about this one thing
Rolling
right
on
now.
floor dying.
Think about
Crazy
this.
Dog. Says WTF rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay,
Stacy
Kathy.
M. Says oh my goodness face with tears of joy.
Think about this one thing right now. If Dana was on here, she'd have a freaking stroke.
Tobias Reaper. Says it's an idling race car when she does the HH.
Where's the tire squeals?
Jade Dragon. Says oh crap, she would TZ lol. Crazy Dog. Says lol. Liza Anchor. Says face with tears of joy so true TZ. Mookie Crazy B at starred Mikey V. Says lol TZ. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says glad I am not that way. Love her though. Jade Dragon. Says looks like good Samite.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll get me by for the day.
Crazy Dog. Says no cheese. Amanda the DoorDasher.
No, I showered
Says
last night.
Wisco just feeds it. Stream limits. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnb.io/TruckerZeus. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says need some saltine crackers with that salmon. Crazy Dog. Says need Swiss. Tobias Reaper. Says why does she pitch her voice? It really does make her sound like an idling car. Mookie Crazy B at starred Mikey V. Says well, if she had a Miller Lite or two, she would understand rolling on the floor laughing. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says we all do love Dana though. Tobias Reaper. Says okay Jim, I must stop smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says tip. Streamlaments. Says you can tip to TruckerZeus using this link https://streamlaments.com/TruckerZeus/tip. Crazy dog. Says yes we do. Tobias Reaper. Says this is too much smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Jade Dragon. Says wow that sandwich disappeared quick. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says okay, we good on the Crazy dog. Says right Jade. TruckerZeus. Says I need a beer. Tobias Reaper. Says LMAO smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Liza Anchor. Says face with tears of joy. Tobias Reaper. Says TZ. Ha 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 ha. Moki Crazy B at start Mikey V. Says LMAO TZ. Tobias Reaper. Says Jade Dragon. Says rolling on the floor laughing. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says you lucky I can't time you out TZ. Tobias Reaper. Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Crazy dog. Says rolling on the floor laughing TZ. Stacy M. Says TZ face with tears of joy. Tobias Reaper. Says beer mug, beer mug, beer mug.
What, me?
Jade Dragon.
Me?
Says
What did I do?
Plum trying to do me in over here. Welcome in. Jeremy H.
What's up?
Jeremy H. Says what up all. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says hey Jeremy. Liza Anchor. Says hey Jeremy. Stacy M. Says hey Jeremy. Crazy dog. Says Jeremy what up. Tobias Reaper. Says at Jade that's what she said. TruckerZeus. Says hey Jeremy. Wisco Robin bowling beer
no,
mug.
it didn't
Says
do
TZ,
that.
I hear those fingers.
You
Amanda the
dirty
DoorDasher.
bastard.
Says it's TruckerZeus doing it so it's not on you Jim. Liza Anchor. Says LMAO.
You
Tobias
dirty,
Reaper. Says Jeremy.
dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh, I know how to make it work. I know.
TruckerZeus. Says Jeremy. Tobias Reaper. Says
Alright, it is time to get back on the road.
Jeremy H.
Before
Says face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Crazy dog. Says Doe. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says good lad. Jeremy H. Says
up,
long
Jeremy?
day already.
What's up, Jeremy? I only have 36 minutes to go.
Tobias Reaper. Says Jim WTF are you doing to me LMAO? Tobias Reaper. Says skull skull skull. Crazy dog. Says Jade what did you do here? Jeremy H. Says it is Friday for me. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says I have a meeting in 10 minutes. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says with white shirts.
Oh, you shouldn't have laughed today. You're gonna get it. You shouldn't have laughed.
Stacy M. Says oh my. Listening while looking for a job. Stacy M. Says haha. Crazy dog. Says I got to drive. Jeremy H. Says TZ it is 37 here today.
Ooh, it's warmer here than it is there. Well, there we go. I shoved that
Wisco Robin
tuna.
Bowling Beer Mug
Shoved the tuna down my
says
throat.
they can't afford to fire me. Tobias Reaper says Stacy become my trucking companion.
Continue on I-84.
You'll have to fight me for her first. Only 35 minutes to the Petro. We got to the customer. 5 hours. I didn't hear anything back on whether or not they were able to book that load, so I'm probably just going to shut it down anyways.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says TZ, are you shutting down in 35 minutes?
There we go. See, thinking on the same line again. Say it. I haven't heard from
Stacy M
so
says AW Tobias.
probably.
You pay for my insurance and bills. I'm yours.
Nobody wants to call me back and let me know what's
Tobias
happening.
Reaper says IDK why I got that Pedro Leia song in my head now. Stacy M says good thing I joined when I did TZ. Wisco Robin Bowling
Stacy,
Beer
4
Mug
hours, 4 minutes,
says,
or
well,
4
if you're done
seconds.
before I get back, have a great night. Chat, it's been a blast. Thank you all, and see you tomorrow.
Have a great afternoon.
Mookie Crazy Bee at Start Mikey B says take care Wisco and stay warm.
If I have to run myself out to Pittsburgh, I'll probably come back on later. They haven't called, so I don't know what's going
Says
on.
it's like Spanish. You have to roll your R's.
Yes, you gotta let your R's roll off your tongue.
Crazy Dog says I'm out time T drive deuces everyone. Stacy M says have a good day Wisco and be careful out there smiling face with 3 hearts. Tobias Reaper says eat after noon. Jeremy H says by Wisco. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says probably won't have a peach when I get back. LOL. Liza Anchor says take care Katie. Stacy M says take care Dawn. Liza Anchor says take care Wisco.
Later, dude. I missed that part. Later, man. Have a good afternoon. No, stay down. Zeus off. Can't be having that.
Jade Dragon says now it's looking a little more PA-like.
We're still at the 19. We're getting close. Definitely is a little more like it though, isn't it?
Jade Dragon says right inside PA is where I got off on 206. Streamlets says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus.
I'm at 2 o'clock. Load ain't gonna deliver till Monday.
Jeremy H says bye, I'll catch y'all later.
Later, Jeremy. Thanks for swinging through the shit show this morning or afternoon. Appreciate it.
Jade Dragon says, oh, we already in PA. That looked like Keystone sign. Mookie Crazy B at Starred Mikey B says, so if you don't go to Pittsburgh, will you be going back home?
Oh gosh, no. I have to grab a load. I gotta get a load somewhere, man, or that would be not good at all. 50 cents a mile to drive this truck empty.
Says take care, Jade.
Actually, a little bit more. It's probably more like with it's 50 cents a mile for fuel for this truck empty. If I don't work at all, add on another $2,000 in expenses for the week. It cost me $2,500 to drive home. Can't do that.
Stacy M says take care, Jeremy. Jade Dragon says 2 times cost per mile is my pickup.
Yeah, that's just fuel. Fuel's 50 cents. And it might be a little bit more. I thought fuel prices were going to start to dip a little bit for diesel. They have not. Very depressing. Hopefully they will start to decrease. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. I don't have any particular reason. The more I think about it, I don't need to haul but to Pittsburgh today. There's no reason for it because this load isn't going to deliver until Monday anyways. And I'm going to be running recap hours to get home. After this load, I will be going home if it happens. It goes to a suburb of Minneapolis. Turn the heat down, but a little warm in here. Is that better?
Jade Dragon says they seem good at getting you to Cloquet or Duluth.
Yeah, I am if I get to Minneapolis, I'll run home empty anytime. Actually, if I'm in Minnesota, I'll run home empty. I don't have a problem with that at all. if I'm in Iowa, even if I unload 5 miles into Iowa, I'd rather run down and grab a USG load out of Sperry, Medopolis, and run that up towards the cities, and run home from there. Just that Minneapolis, Iowa border right there. That's my. I'm either going north or south from there. Very seldom do I run from Iowa home empty. So you just got to draw your boundaries somewhere, and that's where my imaginary line is.
Jade Dragon says 200 miles empty is prob the furthest you want to do.
Oh, let me think. I'll run 275 and not question it. But anything over 275, like that run, they wanted me to run down to Baltimore, and that was 260 miles right there. And for me to run down to Baltimore for a tomorrow morning load to run that back to me, it just didn't make any sense. No matter what I do, I'm going to be in rush hour traffic, and I'm not. I just tell you, like Wisco said it best. My spidey senses are on high alert.
Jade Dragon says anything over $140 fuel, no pay.
Pretty much. Then you get into the problem too is if they book me a load that only pays me $1.75 a mile, and I sat all night long and waited for that, am I gaining anything by sitting all night long?
Crazy Bee at Start My TV.
Not at all.
Says yes, TZ, you don't want any part of Baltimore rush hour. It's nuts.
I've done it
Justin
too many
Henry
times, Mikey, right?
Says TZ.
Hey Justin, yeah, no, they offered that to me and I just said give it to somebody else. There's 4 trucks down there. Give it to one of them.
Jade Dragon says I never hear anything good about DC or Baltimore.
Well, not in the last 4 years. The amount of idling and time for me to drive down to Baltimore and get loaded and get back to where I already am. Nah, I don't want it.
Justin Henry says I'm on my last break of the day now.
Rocks can be heavy.
Liza Anchor says Justin. Jade Dragon says interestingly dark rocks in that MTM. Justin Henry says Liz Red Heart.
dude. What did you just do that for?
Liza Anchor says wow SMH. Jade Dragon says uh-oh. Jack Wagon.
It's a dick move, huh? There's all kinds out here. He'll come flying back around me on the hill now, too. So maybe you just mind your own business, and that's what they do out here.
Mookie Crazy B and starred Mikey B says wow what an Ed Shack. Jade Dragon says people should be more careful with snow and possible ice everywhere.
This guy must be turning or something because he really slowed down.
Liza Anchor says dang you did call it teasy.
I know. You can read them like a book.
Mookie Crazy B and starred Mikey B says and there he goes.
Like a book.
Jade Dragon says go fig Liz face with rolling eyes. Streamlaments says here is the links to our platforms. https://scmb.io/TruckerZeus.
Be in either of the two right lanes.
Mookie Crazy B and starred Mikey B says now he'll try to get back in front of you.
And that's
Jade
whatever.
Dragon
If he wants to, let him go.
says prob one of those Eastern Euro truckers that don't speak English either.
Oh, well, I'm not going to confirm nor deny that, but he definitely wasn't from
Liza
America.
Anchor says look at TZ asserting his dominance face with tears of joy.
No, I've literally got my cruise set at 55, so he'll go flying back around me because I'm not running 65 through here like he is. I'm not going to do it. He'll go hauling ass around me again, and then we'll get to the next hill and I'll go around him all over. Yeah, there he is in the hammer lane now. Just getting ready to do it again. Get ready for it. He's coming. He's coming.
Jade Dragon says gonna be one of those situations next 100 miles.
Thank God I'm done in 15 minutes, huh? Here he comes! I can't tell if that's him or not. Maybe he's behind me a ways. I say I don't play those games. I got my cruise control set. I'll go around you, climbing the hill. Go ahead and go back around me on the other side. What goes up must come down. The difference is when I'm going down the hill, I'm not going to get nailed for going 15 miles an hour over. You are. Mind my own business. Truck on.
Mookie Crazy Bee at Start My TV says yeah, that's him.
The difference between professional and a steering wheel holder. The professional's in the yellow truck, the steering wheel holder is in front of me.
Jade Dragon says there's that Highway 6, that road goes everywhere.
Keep left.
I was on
191
6.
south.
I took 6 to get on to 25 and head cut down through there to Bridgeport.
Jade Dragon says TZ rolling on the floor laughing.
Be in either of the 2 left lanes.
Now he exited on 81 North. It's amazing how the mentality of people is.
Mookie Crazy Bee
How
at
dare
Start
you
My
get in
TV
front of me? I'm gonna pass
says
you
we're
back.
watching the professional and the wheel yanker past us rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh. Sometimes it is fun to poke the bear a little bit.
Liza Anchor says Honey Bear. Mookie Crazy Bee at Start My TV says Honey.
It's a honey bear. It's a honey bear. Damn, Yankee.
Liza Anchor says LMAO.
In 1.5 miles, keep left to I-81 south, then keep left.
Oh, big bump.
Jade Dragon Says did some Highway 6 in Utah last time I came back from Canada.
Keep left to I-81 south, then keep left. Be in either of the two left lanes.
Hopefully, Petro is not too
Mookie
busy.
Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V. Says wow Jade, they actually allowed dragons in Canada. Thought they were illegal, faced with tears of joy, faced with tears of joy.
I don't think dragons have been banned from the Canadian society yet. I think they're. I think they're working on the electric dragon.
Says heck no. We're everywhere yo.
Fire-breathing dragons are fine. I think it's the electric-breathing dragons that are. They're not allowed. The ministry hasn't made the declaration yet that no AC/DC dragons are allowed. Keep your eye. If you want to call Trudeau and ask him, he'll hook you up with that information.
Jade Dragon. Says LOL.
I have Justin in my phone right underneath Elon and Starlink.
Justin Henry. Says I don't think there's any dragons in Ohio.
Oh. I don't think there is either. I think back in the ancient days, when they were making corn, the dragons burnt down the crops. And they stopped going there. 27B3 minus 6 equals no. Give her Dodge Ram. That was that really worth the fuel? Was that worth the fuel? You just hammered on it to get up there 10 feet.
Says don't think there's any silver or gold in oh so no.
Feel good about yourself for giving her that throttle? He did it because it's a hammy. And he can't. It's a hammy. Oh, back to reality. What'd you think of that Discord thing, Jade? I saw that. It came across my feed a couple of weeks ago, and when I was watching Peach with what she was playing last night, that came into my mind. I was like, damn it. And I sent it to Yankee, and I says, "Do you think I should give this to Peach? Have you ever seen it?" And he said, "I haven't seen it before." I'm like, "All right." So I sent it to Peach. She goes, "Oh my God!" She says, "I've seen that a bunch of times." I'm like, "All right." I just wanted to see have you seen that one? And I go, "Screw it!" So I stuck it on. I started a new Discord channel. It's called Conspiracies or something like that.
Says British Columbia has silver, gold, and jade stone. There's well upper. Welcome in. FTT 76. FTT 76. Says good morning young fellow. Raised hand with finger splayed. Raised hand with finger splayed.
What's up, Elon?
Justin Henry. Says FTT 76. Liza Anchor. Says hey Dave. Jade Dragon.
Good afternoon
Says
to you,
oh that was
sir.
good. I'd seen it a few years ago and forgot about it. Streamlimits. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus. FTT76. Says hey all.
Oh, the dogs are gonna love this. No snow. I hope this Petro has some shiny
Take
stuff.
exit 178 on the right
I want
toward
to put some
Pennsylvania
shinies on my
315
truck.
South.
Some wheel covers or lug nut covers or something.
Jade Dragon. Says oh that was exit for US 206, that's where I went. Jade Dragon. Says maybe the south end of that though. FTT 76. Says busy one today.
Yeah, fairly. I mean, we got unloaded
Jade
this
Dragon.
morning at
Says some nature
7:30.
preserve road, pretty dry.
Took a couple hours. And just drove back here to Scranton, PA. Park it at the Loves here. Another mile.
Take exit 178 on the right toward Pennsylvania 315 South. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Jade Dragon. Says this is the state after my namesake, but I won't charge the TZ the tax for coming in. FTT
At the roundabout,
76.
take the second exit.
Says nice thumbs up sign.
At the roundabout, take the first exit to Pennsylvania 315. Turn left on Grove Street.
Jade Dragon. Says oh dang US 11 goes up there. That runs through all along 59. Mookie Crazy B at starred Mikey B. Says look kids there's Big Ben and Parliament rolling on the floor laughing.
I have never been to
Jade
this Petro
Dragon.
in my life.
Says Mikey LOL.
She's way up there on the hill.
Turn left.
Jade Dragon. Says so much for no snow.
Arriving at Petro stopping centers on the left. Turn right. Turn left.
Alright, where's all the reserved shit? They're right there. Those are all reserved right there.
Turn left.
Well, go or something.
FTT 76
You tell him, Misha.
says Friday morning coffee time. How's your dirt, Jim?
In 1/4 mile, turn right, then take the first right.
I'm dirting. Let's see where we're going.
Jade Dragon says even Misha was like, what the crap driver.
Right? We're gonna look at this. We're gonna we're gonna get jiggy here. I'm gonna stick it right there, right next to this black truck right there. So we're gonna like super jackknife this thing in the hole here. So I don't have to blindside this bad boy. I got tons of room.
Jade Dragon says, oh wow, weird angle. Welcome in. Ms. Abby. Ms. Abby says, howdy TZ. Sending love and hugs to you and the pups. Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V says, hey Abby. Liza Anchor says, hey Ms. Abby. Justin Henry says, Abby Red Heart. Ms. Abby says, hey Mikey, Liz, Justin.
That's how the real pros do it. He looked to see if I was in the lines. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Am I in
Jade
the lines?
Dragon says, wasn't even a 16-point turn either. Justin Henry says, that's rough on the tires.
Only when you're loaded, bud. Only when you're
76
loaded.
says, much rain over there, or is it clearing up now?
When it's wet outside and you're empty, it slides like ice. It doesn't hurt a thing. I mean, it's not like it's not great for it, but it ain't gonna hurt it. And that is how we do that. Yes, wet roads.
Justin Henry
Rubber.
says, oh okay. Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V
I would never do
says,
that if
that's
I
what
was
she
loaded.
said, TZ rolling on the floor laughing.
Never if I was loaded.
Liza Anchor says, there's our TZ.
What's up, Liz?
Justin Henry says, now we wait for a load. Jade Dragon says, what always helps things move along. Ms. Abby says, look at that handsome Paula. FTT 76 says, watching the master at work, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign. TruckerZeus says, Justin Henry. Liza Anchor says, LMAO. Justin Henry says, TZ, did you like your stream?
No, I hate my stream. My stream sucks balls.
Mookie Crazy Bee at Starred Mikey V
Oh.
says, LMAO TZ. Ms. Abby Says face with tears of joy.
Heavy,
Justin Henry.
How are you?
Says face with tears of joy TZ.
I'm not gonna like something I don't like.
FTT 76. Says Jesus grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, let me shut off my logbook, hold on. All right. Let's see here. Hopefully I got volume again. We're nice and close to the entrance too, see?
Mookie
there.
Crazy BS starred Mikey V. Says TZ said it was a pure smiling pile of poo show. He isn't gonna like something like that rolling on the floor
Nope,
laughing.
Can't do it.
Justin Henry. Says we're back.
It's got to be nothing but pure quality, good time entertainment. And today's episode of What She Said with TruckerZeus just was not that good. Well, tell you what, at least I'm smiling. Tomorrow for episode number 2 of What She Said.
J Dragon. Says oh quality. Let me go get my monocle. Stream moments. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus. Ms. Abby.
Oh.
Says stay tuned folks LMAO.
What to do now? Pretty girl's just sitting over here looking out the window.
Justin Henry. Says are you going to join us for DT stream tonight? FTT 76. Says that will go well with my F-Tard Friday I'm about to have at work face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Justin Henry. Says Misha. J Dragon. Says she contemplating deep.
She's just watching. She's watching the door over there. She's guarding is what she.
Liza Anchor.
Take a look.
Says definitely Jade.
So there's people coming over there. She's just guarding. She's doing.
Ms. Abby.
She's doing her job.
Says what a good pup.
She's doing her job.
FTT 76. Says how to keep it G-rated.
Like I said, guys, Zeus's job is to be my companion. Misha's job is to guard me. And Thor's job is to be a raging asshole. They all do it well. They know their roles. And that's what makes it work so well. Misha doesn't try to butt in at all.
Liza
Zero.
Anchor. Says LMAO.
When Misha comes over to get love from me, Zeus gets between us and pushes her away. So he knows his
J
job.
Dragon. Says interesting rolls rolling on the floor laughing. FTT 76. Says good even mix I'd say face with tears of joy.
It's a very good environment. The trucking part of it sucks for them all, but when it comes right down to what is a dog supposed to do, they all do their jobs and they do them very well. Barky McBarkerson, I mean, the more I'm catching her before she makes the bark, and I can get her mind out of that I want to bark thing. The more I'm catching her beforehand, the better it's getting. So her bark is getting good.
J Dragon. Says even in wild, pups build in order to things in their little groups.
They do. They do. In Zeus's group of puppies, he was like a group of 9. He was the bottom dog. He was the runt of the litter. Nobody wanted him because he was this quiet. He didn't want to be around people. He literally hid behind a broom. He hid behind a broom. Watch this.
Tobias Reaper. Says oh. Jim is back. He oh there.
Sup? What? So watch this. Zeus! Come. Hey. Zeus, come. See? How's that, huh? Is that not a good boy? Yes, thank you. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You guys all want treats? Literally. Literally.
Says, what a good boy. Jade Dragon. Says, Zeus is top dog at Yankee's house. Tobias Reaper.
I don't think he would be anymore.
Says also, Jim, why are you mirrored? Liza Anchor. Says, definitely a good boy. Moki Crazy B at starred Mikey V. Says, AW Zeus. Jade Dragon. Says he's still my favorite, but I'd pet any of them. FTT76. Says anything for a cuddle thumbs up sign. Tobias Reaper. Says you're in a RHD truck now.
In 1/4 mile, turn left.
There's nothing I can do about the mirroring on this. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it on YouTube. It's been like this the whole time. It's always been like this on YouTube.
Tobias Reaper.
Verticals. Always.
Says Jim turned Australian smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Justin Henry. Says shut up GPS. Moki Crazy B at starred Mikey V. Says LOL Tobias. Tobias Reaper. Says Jim the Aussie trucker smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Jade Dragon. Says the blanket in the bunk makes it looks like looking at clouds out a window. FTT76. Says damn that didn't even hit the floor smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Tobias Reaper. Says g'day Jim me matey. How are ye? Justin Henry. Says how can someone not like animals?
That's easy. They're not human. Unless they have allergies, then I can get that. Maybe a medical condition.
Jade Dragon. Says watch the tossin'
Watch.
treats at Pup Show.
Right here, watch.
Moki Crazy B at starred Mikey V.
Zeus, come.
Says right Justin.
Zeus, come.
Tobias Reaper.
Come on.
Says they are lizard people.
See? He's my boy. He's my boy. I love you so much.
FTT76. Says time for work. See you guys have a good one. Jim thumbs up sign.
Yvonne, take care.
Liza
Have yourself a
Anchor.
great day.
Says take care Dave.
Oh, hey, Yvonne.
Justin Henry. Says I have allergies and I got a
Cheers.
cat. Jade Dragon. Says at Tobias Reaper don't be dissing poor reptiles.
I have allergies. Bad allergies.
Tobias Reaper. Says smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Jade Purple Heart.
I'm allergic to
Jade
people.
Dragon. Says see you Evad.
Allergic to people. My dogs make it better.
FTT76. Says cheers always time for coffee hot beverage.
Always. I'm waiting for us to get up to 30 or 50 likes here. Can't somebody just like the damn stream here so I can get off of this?
Justin Henry. Says TZ does that make us brothers? Jade Dragon.
No.
Says dogs are better people than people LOL.
Yelp. Ooh, I'm gonna answer that one.
Liza Anchor. Says wish I could like more than once. Jade Dragon. Says well you could like it TZ rolling on the floor laughing.
Here, watch this.
TruckerZeus. Says Jade Iagar. Justin Henry. Says I not Morris. Jade Dragon. Says oh man LOL. Liza Anchor.
Morris. What does that mean?
Says Lamo.
Does it mean you're not Morris? Wasn't Morris on Men in Black? You like-
Jade Dragon says the little E at the end.
That's what she said.
Tobias Reaper says Morris. The car. Justin Henry says he spans chat and Rumble.
I've never had encounters, and if I have, Yankees whacked them before I had a chance to deal with it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that person at all. Here, let me get in here for Justin and like my stream. Or should I dislike it? Come on. Come on. No, stop. Come on. Come on, stop. There. There's going to be an echo when I'm on my YouTube feed to like the stream. There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Is what it is. Had I grabbed the volume a little quicker. Yeah, why is this not working though? I was on there, it was me and Yankee when that guy, girl, whatever, disgusting human being blew his chat up. It was just him and I the first time he went over 200 viewers at one time. That guy was in there that day. I remember him. Why is this not working? What happened?
TruckerZeus
Well, now it's working.
says hello.
And isn't he the one that you guys saw him on stream or something? He come on to somebody's stream?
Streamwomans says here is the link to our platforms.
Was that the one that...
https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus.
I can't remember. You know what I want to try to do here while I've got chat going? I want to see if I can fix some of this stuff.
Liza Anchor says yes, Jen's stream he was on.
He was on Gen X stream. They brought him onto Gen X stream?
Jade Dragon says he's bugged Kitsu and Yankee both.
Alright, let's see here.
Jade Dragon says I missed it, but brought him on and handed his butt to him apparently.
I'm confused on how to get this to work right. I wanted to read when somebody does a super chat, I wanted to read it, but I don't know how to set that up in here. I don't get it. I know Flip Flop has it being read. I wonder if there's something in my YouTube settings, because I'm not even seeing super chat show up in this thing on my tablet either. So I don't know. Is this even working right now? I haven't seen any messages. Huh. It's not working. Why is this not working?
Welcome in. Tobias Reaper.
Oh, there
Tobias
it is.
Reaper. Says I can't SC either. TruckerZeus. Says hi.
You can't super chat? Really? Can anybody
Tobias Reaper. Says it pops up but I can't pay.
Does anybody else have that issue where if you put it up you
Tobias
can't
Reaper.
hit the button?
Says it gets stuck on loading.
Is that just a computer issue for you today? And let me open up my stream and well, let me open up my stream and see. Very strange. Okay, so Mikey just did. Let me go in here and see if it shows up in a speech chat now.
The cat. Says squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig. Says squeak pig,
Riz,
squeak
what
pig,
is that
squeak pig.
supposed to mean? I've seen people come in and do that
Says squeak pig,
Riz,
squeak
what
pig,
is that
squeak
supposed
pig.
to at least 20 times. Why, what does that mean? Help me understand. for an edit. What the hell does that mean? I don't get it. What the hell does that mean? No, my chat wasn't shit. That sucks, Mikey. My chat was not open when you just did that. So I don't know if it worked or not, because my damn chat wasn't open. Let me go back in here. You make it in YouTube. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. What do you mean for an edit? What does that mean for an edit? What do I need edit? I don't understand what that means. Is that just like some kind of spam? I don't understand. Name a car for an edit? Edit what? What's up, Outlaw? I don't get it.
Tobias Reaper says some weird thing kids do. Riz Diotis says a car. Liza Anchor says hi Outlaw.
I know it's what
Tobias
these kids
Reaper
are doing, but what
says
does that
apparently
mean
to
for
draw
an
attention.
edit? If you're gonna come into my channel and potentially spam my channel, I at least want to know what that means,
The Outlaw
because
Ball
it doesn't make sense.
says Liz. Waving hand sign. Patrick F
That's
says
all.
hi Outlaw. Welcome in. Justin Henry. Justin Henry says IGTG. See y'all later. Have a great day.
You gonna go home now then, Justin? Is your day done?
The Outlaw Ball says Patrick fisted hand sign. Liza Anchor says take care Justin. Riz Diotis says how do you make videos?
How do I make videos?
Justin Henry says back to work till 6 p.m.
Oops. Shoot, I just shut it off. Dang it. Now it's gonna do it all over again.
Welcome in. Tobias Reaper. Tobias Reaper says how to make brain work. Says hey Justin waving hand sign. Tobias Reaper says how do chairs sit?
That's a good question. How do chairs sit? Remember to like the stream, guys. 50 likes. I can't
Welcome
leave
in.
until I have 50
Justin
likes.
Henry.
And I really need to go to bed.
Says by Justin. Tobias Reaper says why the sky so...
See, normally when somebody comes in and says, name that car for an edit thing, we usually just delete the person out of my channel. But I want to know what it means.
Welcome in.
I
Amanda
will
the
do the
DoorDasher.
same thing.
Amanda the DoorDasher
How
says
you
you've
make
done for the day.
videos.
Riz Diotis says I will do the same thing how you make videos.
Riz, I don't know what you're asking me. I am completely confused.
Tobias Reaper said Tobias
Why is this thing being goofy now? What is going
Tobias
on here?
Reaper says it makes no...
There must be 2 speech chats open.
Riz Diotis
There it is.
says just name a car.
Okay, so here's how this works.
Welcome in.
This is my
Jade
channel.
Dragon. Welcome in. Stream limits.
I ain't nobody's
Dragon.
bitch. I'm not gonna
Says
answer
14
questions
more
when you
likes,
just come
y'all.
in
We
and
can do this.
ask me
Stream
to
limits.
name a car. I'm
Says
not gonna
here
do
is the
that.
links to our platforms.
If you want me to name a car,
https://
put down a yellow super
scmd.io/TruckerZeus.
chat and I'll name all the cars you want for
Patrick
every
F.
single super chat you put
Says
down.
Ford.
How's that?
Tobias Reaper says Riz just stop trolling dude.
No,
Riz
hold on.
Diotis. Says
Just
please.
let it be.
Riz Diotis. Says pleading face,
No,
pleading face,
I want-
pleading face, pleading face, pleading face.
I want this
The
this
outlaw
kid
ball.
to, you
Says
know,
kick Riz out. Jade Dragon.
hold on, just relax,
Says saying
guys.
please doesn't improve your chances. Riz Diotis. Says okay.
Put it in a super chat.
Amanda the
Yellow.
DoorDasher.
Yellow super
Says I
chat.
thought you were mine.
Because you don't come into somebody's channel and then just start asking them to do things for you. We ain't nobody's bitches. That's not cool. You would have already been booted by now if my moderators were in here. And I'm glad they're not. Because I want to have a conversation. I would rather you come in respectfully and, you know, show chat that, you know, you can be respectful. It's just not cool, man. And if you can't do that, then this isn't the place to be.
Tobias
And then I'll
Reaper.
ban you and you'll never come
Says
back.
Jim, can you do a dance for me? Jade Dragon. Says say hey, get to know us, we don't bite much. Tobias
That's what I'm getting at, Jade. I'd
Says
rather people
because
come in
love.
and instead
Zero.
of doing that, you know, be respectful and introduce yourself and say, hey, hi, I'm this, how are you? Then come in and spam my
Riz
channel.
Diotis. Says Toyota or Koenigsegg or Ford or BMW M5 or Audi RE. Amanda the DoorDasher. Says dance monkey dance.
I'm only going to give you
Liz
one more
Angel.
chance.
Says SM.
And I'm being really nice about this. Because it's just a push of the button and then you're gone forever. And I really don't like doing that to people. I'd rather they be here and enjoy chat and have fun. But
Tobias Reaper. Says these kids.
I know, right?
Tobias Reaper. Says
Just don't.
Liza Anchor. Says TZ has this in the bag.
It's like they sit at home on their computer or on their phone and they think they're being funny, but it's just not. It's not funny. And if that's what makes a person feel better about themselves to do that stuff,
Riz Diotis. Says I'm out, this is boring.
well, good, then go. See, I haven't booted you, so you can come back when you realize that we're adults here. We don't want to play little games. So go back to your basement and then come back tomorrow when you can act like an adult. How's that? I'm not going to ban you. I'd rather you be an adult. And if you are an adult, you should be ashamed of yourself. I feel like I'm talking to my 17-year-old right now.
Jade Dragon. Says we'll be here, Riz.
We will be. Come on back when you can adult. See, it's boring when people don't play their games.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Says you found the body I hid in the basement.
Is that what that was, Amanda? Did it finally wake up? Decided it wanted to walk away? And see, I didn't get angry either. How about that? I deserve some stars for not getting angry. Because that stuff really drives me nuts. I don't want you to subscribe. I want you to act like an adult. That's all.
Riz Diotis.
Act
Says
like an
I'm not
adult.
subscribed.
It's fine with me.
Jade Dragon. Says oops, I was going to barbecue that Amanda LOL.
What's up, Patrick?
F. Says 5 stars for TZ.
There's 15 people in here besides you right now, Riz, that are going to say that, you know,
Tobias
you don't know
Reaper.
what you're doing.
Says smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. These kids just want attention.
It
I
is.
don't understand the whole ordeal.
Okay, don't
either.
ban this kid,
Welcome
Wisco.
in.
Don't ban him.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Jade Dragon. Says hey Pat. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says I made it back just in time. Liza
What's up,
Hager.
Wisco?
Says WV Wisco. Patrick F. Says hey Jade.
What's up, Haley?
Welcome in. Haley R. Haley R. Says hello guys. Riz Diotis. Says boring bored sleeping face sleeping symbol sleeping face symbol.
Well,
Tobias Reaper.
if you're bored, go
Says
play some
WV
Fortnite
Wisco.
or something.
Purple Heart. Jade Dragon.
I don't get it. Go play
Says only
Fortnite.
Mariah and Wisco. Liza Anchor. Says hey Haley. Patrick F. Says hey Haley. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says 3 emojis max in chat please. Riz Diades.
Oh.
Says you go.
I'm not gonna ban you, Riz. It's not gonna happen. You can just stay right here, and everybody in here can see how, you know, when you're brought up on the wrong
Liza
side of the
Anchor.
barn.
Says sounds like it's Riz's bedtime.
Right. You guys, without cussing and
Says
swearing,
you know what's more fun. Voiceover lady doing engine idle noises.
no, he ain't gonna get nasty. I don't want to. Wisco, I really don't want to ban the kid. I really
Wisco
don't.
Robin Bowling
I
Beer Mug.
really don't.
Says unless he gets nasty, then he is gone. Jade Dragon. Says Riz really wants
Because
to
it-
hang out with us, but
it-
not admitted equals.
That's true.
Riz
That's very
Diades.
true. He's
Says okay, sorry man.
looking for some attention. I'll give you attention every single day, but just be respectful. There's not a single person in chat right now that doesn't know when they come into my chat, I greet them, I say hello, and I'm respectful to everybody, because that's how we are here on this channel. I would rather you just play that instead of whatever it is you're
Wisco
doing.
Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says you have had a great stream. Don't want you to get dinged.
No, I won't get dinged.
Riz
He's
Diades.
not going to go down that road.
Says sorry, pensive face neutral face pensive face neutral face pensive face pensive face pensive face. Liza Anchor. Says TZ is awesome, we all know that.
I've watched Yankee work some magic with people that have come into my chat with a really bad negative attitude, and they subscribed and stuck around, and I think that's awesome. Sometimes it just takes
Says that's correct, Liz, he is.
a little, it just takes a little understanding. We say it all the time, don't we, Wisco? This chat is family friendly for all
Jade
people,
Dragon.
ages, and mental
Says
capacities.
TZ, the pups and the open road. It's a good place.
Thor, come here and say hi to Jade. Thor! Thor! He's playing butthole right now. Thor, come here. You want one of these? I know if I get one of these, you come up here, won't you? Huh? You come up for one of these? Come on! Come on! Come on!
Riz Diades. Says where are you? It looks nice. Jade Dragon. Says Thor rolling on
I'm
the
in
floor
Pennsylvania. Scranton, Pennsylvania. Want one too? And one more for Misha.
Riz Diades. Says okay. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says did you all know we have Discord? https://discord.gg/Feely9 Jade Dragon. Says home of the office. Riz Diades. Says nice dogs.
See Zeus?
Jade
Sorry?
Dragon.
Who's that?
Says hey
Who's that
Thor.
right there?
Liza
Who's it?
Anchor.
Who is
Says
it?
Zeus Misha 4.
Who is it?
Welcome in. Nikki
What's
Liz.
up, Nikki? How are you
Nikki
today?
Liz. Says hi everyone. Liza Anchor.
You say hi, Nikki?
Says hi Nikki.
You say hi. His little
Patrick
tail's
F.
going. You
Says
can't
hi
hear.
Nikki.
You say hi, Nikki?
Welcome in.
Say hi, Nikki.
Buck Brown.
Say hi, Nikki.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer
Say hi,
Mug.
Nikki.
Says hey Nikki.
You say hi.
Buck Brown. Says
Say
yo.
hi.
I
Buck,
have a
did you get that thing
diagnostic
fixed?
update. Doc, turns out it's a wiring harness issue on my after treatment system. Patrick F.
Oh,
Says Zeus Misha
really?
4.
Interesting.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug.
Well, that's a bummer.
Says 444. Jade Dragon.
So they have to get you a
Says
new
Zeus,
wiring
Misha,
harness
and
then,
Thor's in
or
his
are they
eye.
going to repair it?
Liza Anchor. Says
What's
hey
the
Buck.
game plan?
Haley Art. Says hello Nikki. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says hey Buck. Stream limits. Says please remember to like, comment, share, and subscribe.
Just peeled the
Thank you.
mattress away from your
Patrick
back.
F. Says hey Buck. Nikki Lins. Says just peeled the mattress away from
My
my
mattress
back.
right there is going to be meeting my back real soon.
Buck Brown. Says tracking down the open circuit. Haley R.
Gotcha.
Says hello Buck.
And what a bummer of a freaking money toss that is, right? If it's not making an active
Nikki
code,
Lenz.
trying to find them. Oh my
Says
gosh.
LOL.
They're nightmares. Absolute nightmares. And so I was saying, Buck, that I had that leaky charge air cooler, right? This was last weekend. So I thought they just tightened down my
Welcome
boots.
in. Dewana Gilliam.
No, apparently.
Dewana Gilliam.
Hey, Dewana.
Says hello, Jim.
Apparently, it wasn't a boot leak.
Says hey, Dewana.
My charge air cooler was cracked.
Wisco Robin Bolin.
So last weekend was $1,600.
Afternoon, Ms. Dewana.
$1,800 the week before, $1,600 last weekend.
For a simpler fix. Patrick F. Says hey, Dewana. Riz Diades. Says you are.
I don't even know what that means.
Do you like Ronaldo or Messi?
I don't know what that
Jade
means.
Dragon. Says Blimey. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's at $3,400 in 2 weekends. It's hard to, I don't know. I put 75 grand in this truck in the last 2 years. It's not exactly the best money maker. Big Bird is just not birding very well.
Wisco Robin
I know,
Bolin
Wisco.
Says I am restraining myself, TZ. LOL.
It's okay. Just take your finger.
Riz Diades. Says I subscribe, okay, and so sorry.
Well, I accept your apology very much.
Says 19 eyes and 40 likes. Hit that button if you haven't already.
We want everybody to
Stream
come in
alerts.
here. This is a
Says here is
safe
the links to
place
our
for everybody to go.
https
Every single day.
scnb.io/TruckerZeus.
We want people to come in and come into chat and have fun and talk and time out Patrick.
Jade Dragon. Says time to retire and put 75 grand into a camping rig. Liza Anchor. Says take care, Dewana. Buck Brown. Says I'm still not springing for a new
I
truck.
can't either, man. I can't do it.
Others.
200 grand.
Says okay.
I just,
Wisco
I
Robin
can't.
Bolin Beer Mug.
I can't.
Says that's for the sub.
Bye,
Liz
Patrick.
Lamb's Yellow Heart Red. Patrick.
Ah, Patrick.
Says Wisco, if you need to time me out so you feel better. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says Haley hi. Liza Anchor. Says Wisco LOL.
Now you feel better,
Robin
Wisco?
Bolin Beer Mug. Says by Patrick. Riz Diades. Says what car do you have?
I don't.
Tobias Reaper. Says F. Jade Dragon. Says poor Patrick LOL.
Poor Patrick. Patrick, are you always
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer
getting
Mug.
picked on, Patrick?
Says yes. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug.
Bye, Patrick.
Says TZ drives a 2018 Bumblebee VNL 760 with a 13-liter powered Volvo and with an iShift 12-speed automatic.
Right.
Come on. Patrick
Let
F.
me look at this, Buck.
Says in used
Hold
to
on.
it face with
I think
tears
you and
of
I are
love.
on the same
Buck
timeline.
Brown. Says especially knowing I'll have the title in my
So my payoff. Now, I gotta shut this off so I can actually think here for real. My actual payoff, my last payment on this truck of $745 a week, okay, is June 1st. June 1st. Let me open up my email here. And guys, I did turn Kathy off for a second. Yeah, a week. These things aren't cheap. This is a $218,000 truck new. You go to a bank to finance this thing, you're looking at, with awesome credit, $2,500 with a ton of money down, but it's $3,000, $4,000 a month. So they're not cheap. Okay, Buck. I want to get this right. So right now, just gonna take a little pull-off math in here. So 100 divided by 745 is 6. 6. April 25th. As of right now, April 25th, I can buy this one out April 25th. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do that. So I put, where did my I put, and I don't have any problem talking numbers, because this is anybody that wants to jump into a lease purchase. If they run across this stream, they're going to get some knowledge from this stuff. I'm not going to give out company numbers and stuff like that, and say things that shouldn't be said, obviously. But what I am going to say, they don't lease these trucks anymore.
Welcome in.
Because these older ones are too
Says need 11 more legs.
they're just too
Let's go.
too old.
Says TZ, did you push buttons?
I actually did, and I'm just going to ignore him, Wisco, so don't boot him. I'm just going to ignore him. If I run this thing out to June, I'll have,
says doesn't even have 800k miles yet equals.
I'll have probably, I don't know, 15 or 20 grand sitting in my account. Or if I pay it off, you know the way that is, that money is just going to go right to them, and then I'll be walking away with nothing but the truck. And then if something breaks, I'm screwed, right? I mean, you get it. I don't want to be screwed with no money. Here's how my luck will work. Tell me I'm wrong on this one, Buck. Let's say the last week of April I pay this off. What happens the first week of May? I blow my engine. Because that's the way my luck works, and I don't want to have that happen. So I'm in the same boat as you, man. Less than 2 months and it's done. Is this chat working? Yeah, it's working. It's quiet.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says TZ is a semi-truck driver in the USA.
Change that.
He has 26 years of over the
yours.
road and was also a Seagull instructor. Come on. Welcome in. Riz Diades. Welcome in.
Why are you so quiet?
Patrick F.
Don't be quiet.
Riz Diades.
Don't be
Says
quiet.
what camera do you have and how much does it cost? Banknote with $, banknote with
Did an
pound sign,
in-frame April
banknote with euro
23rd,
sign,
so I'm pretty
banknote with
safe
yen
from
sign,
that
heavy dollar
happening.
sign, money with wings, money bag, cash machine, bank. Welcome in. Buck Brown.
Ignore
Patrick
this
F.
thing. I had to start
Says we just
chat
quiet.
over again.
Buck Brown. Says I did an in-frame April 23rd, so I'm pretty safe from that happening.
Yeah, gosh, I know. I wish. This had a new cam put on.
Riz Diades.
When was
Says
it?
hi.
New cam was 400 and
Patrick F.
480,000.
Says in just listening to you talking.
I think 480. They put a cam in here. Well, other than that, next to the injectors, it's untouched.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says truck talk with TZ. J Dragon. Says oh, I didn't know the engine had been touched.
So there was.
Riz Diades.
I don't
Says
know.
where did you get it?
I don't know what
J
happened
Dragon.
with the.
Says timing chains maybe.
I don't know. All I know is there was 6 of them to choose from in There was another one just like this that had had a cam put in it too. But this one was the newer cam job. The other one was black, but it's same identical truck, and I chose this one because I hate yellow. That's the only reason I took it, because I can't stand that color right there. Does that make any sense whatsoever?
Brown.
Pick the truck you can't
Says
stand.
for a difference of roughly $3, I could have got a whole new engine.
Person's got to do what they got to do. I did that this morning. I had
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says honeybee, honeybee, honeybee. Patrick F. Says no, don't make no sense face with tears of joy. Buck Brown. Says but the warranty wouldn't go for that. God, how dumb. Riz
yeah,
Diotis.
right.
Says what engine does it have?
It's a Volvo. Do you have one of those aftermarket warranties? I can't remember who the hell mine was through. I don't remember. Gosh, I can't remember who it was.
Jade Dragon. Says 15L, I believe.
Yeah, this one it's a 15-liter Volvo. This old girl blows the brand new Freightliners out the water too. They don't even stand a chance. Those things are gutless swines. They got them.
Says my truck is the Apeed 579W/MX13 Packard. Riz Diotis. Says how old are you?
How old are you? Why don't you tell me how old you are?
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says no personal questions in chat, please.
Would you say that to a lady? Would you walk up to a lady and ask her how old she was? Probably not.
Buck Brown. Says and other than the in-frame done at 700k miles, I've had routine maintenance.
I've had turbos, injectors.
Says till now. Riz Diotis. Says are the dogs
radiator,
sleeping
air to air, coolant reservoir.
Says I know better than asking a lady her age. Welcome
I've had
Streamlaments.
So
Says
turbo.
here's the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus.
The whole emissions on this truck is brand new. All of it. Literally everything. It's like every week I replace it with something else. Basically, I'm buying a whole new truck at cost, piece by piece. It's just
Jade Dragon.
not very cost
Says
effective.
what got me was 1,100 to 1,200 for a rad hose. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says you should turn Kathy down. She keeps talking over you.
Here, I'll turn it on. I can shut it on a little bit. I didn't even realize it was that loud. And now I turn it on and nobody says anything. Are you guys messing with me right now? Like Zeus does when I try to say goodbye and he starts barky bark, barky bark.
Welcome in. Liza Anchor. Says by Kathy face with tears of joy.
Bye,
Patrick
Kathy.
F. Says is that better?
Kathy,
Wisco
you quit
Robin
talking
Bowling
over
Beer
here. I'm going to time you out.
Says Jade Dragon. Says we would. Never. do that. Buff Brown. Says mine is financed on a private lease purchase, so I'm kinda lucky in that regard. Riz Diotis. Says leave me alone, Patrick F. Patrick F. Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
What do you mean, Patrick? Patrick didn't say a word to you. Not a single word. And if Patrick has anything to say whatsoever, I'll just time him out.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says Riz, please be respectful in chat.
Wisco, I'm gonna bet you got an indentation in your desk right now.
Jade Dragon. Says nice knowing you, Patrick. Again.
Again. Oh my goodness. She's tapping her mouse.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says I am tapping my
No,
mouse.
see, that's how I know. That's how I know you're young.
Riz Diot.
Because you got butthurt because somebody else made a comment that had absolutely nothing to do with you. Nothing whatsoever.
Says look at you, Robin cross-eyed.
What's up, Charlesworth? How are you?
Ready to drop the hammer face with stuck out tongue and winking eye. Riz Diotis. Says okay. Liza Anchor. Says hi, Charlesworth. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says hey, Charlesworth. Patrick F. Says hey, Charlesworth.
What's going on, Charlesworth? How's your day going? You're just sitting here just kind of just bullshitting at the end of the day, you know, nothing. We're done. I'm done driving. You see, I'm parked in I'm in a truck stop right now, kind of just sort of doing what dude does, you know, just BSing with chat, having a good time. 3:24 p.m. here in Scranton, Pennsylvania at the Petro. It's,
Robin Bolin Beer Mug.
let's get an actual temperature here.
Charlesworth. Says not bad at all, TZ.
Good. Oh, it's 43 degrees outside here.
Says, is
43.
That across from you? Riz Diotis. Says Jade Dragon.
I don't know, whatever was. Oh, there it is. Was it that maroon one? Yeah, that was a pink. It was maroon. 788,725. You know what? I never do this for you guys. Check this out. How about that?
Riz Diotis. Says no bad words, please, person with folded hands. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says think we need time temp and mileage check.
I just did it.
Welcome in. Dewana
I just did it.
Dewana Gilliam. Says 37 in Tennessee. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says 788,725 miles on the TruckerZeus Honey Bear. Jade Dragon. Says exactly quarter of an even 100 miles. Charlesworth. Says not too long. Got in from the salty mine. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says Kathy is slacking.
Kathy is slacking today. We're at 39 likes. I mean, if we can get 11 more of these, I might be able to go to sleep. I should do one of those streams like those other people do, where they just say, they like I could do the RSC thing, and just put a rolling thing on the bottom of chat saying I want 5,000 subscribers by the end of the night.
Riz Diotis. Says, did you fill it?
Mountain truck lines. This guy's got some goofy 53-foot looking trailers.
Says weird, I've seen 40 likes for a while now. Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says 19 watching. Welcome into the TruckerZeus
I see 19
channel.
and 39 in a super chat from Mikey V. Oh shit, Mikey V, are you still here? I didn't do this for you. Oh god, that stinky Thor breath come out the hole on the end. Right in my face. Oh god. Smell like butthole. Disgusting.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beermug. Says nope, not commenting. Jade Dragon. Says yeah. Liza Anchor. Says Lamo. Patrick F. Says face with tears of joy. Face
Always-
with tears of joy. Face with tears
Always
of joy.
look at which way the hole's pointing before you squeeze your bone. I'm telling you, because that was disgusting.
Charlesworth. Says hey Patrick, what's up?
I don't know, Jade. I'm not going to do anything with that. I'll let Wisco decide. Okay, decision made, I guess.
Patrick F. Says not much Charlesworth you.
All of a sudden my screen goes bloop.
Wisco Robin Bolin
I'm not
Beermug.
getting in the middle of that stuff.
Says
I
all
said
pages
chat's
are
not
watching.
mine. I
Keep
can't
track
do it.
Charlesworth. Says and great thanks.
I can't believe YouTube held that just because of the word B-U-T-T. That's crazy, ain't it?
Jade Dragon. Says that's why TZ has you here Wisco. So he can hand the baton.
Well, it's like, you know, I mean, you can understand, like, corporate America, like this company I work at, there's so many hands in the cookie jar, shit gets confusing. That's not happening here. Not gonna happen.
Bolin Beermug. Says remember, if TZ gets a strike from YouTube for something chat says that he gets whacked for it, we all lose. So let's keep it clean, please. Thank you.
I tried to lip sync that, but that was terrible. That was terrible. Terrible. Still 39. I don't know. I wonder if a Misha Bella would get some. Misha, come here. Misha. Misha. Come on up. Come here. Up. Misha. Up.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beermug. Says TZ has 3 traveling companions, Zeus and Misha, German Shepherds, and 4 his Min Pin Chihuahua.
You are just not listening, are you? I need to put a ring on your paw. You don't listen. Come on. Up. Yes. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you. Yes, good girl. Josh, sweetheart. Yeah. All right. So now can we get some? I'm gonna. Oh yeah. This could be a like, isn't it? Right here. Is this a like?
Jade Dragon. Says hey Ms. Misha.
You want to come all the way up? Huh?
Riz Diades.
You want to come all the way
Says,
up?
can I tell you something, trucker? Liza Anchor.
Sure.
Says Misha.
What would you like to say?
Says Zeus jealous.
He is. Did you see him?
Jade Dragon. Says puppies deserve some likes.
You be quiet. Good girl. Somebody just walked by. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, that was a good girl. Good girl. Yes, good girl. Now we got 40.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beermug. Says, can you move that cord? Can't get a decent screen SHT, come on. Riz Diades. Says, how many YouTubers do you know? Riz Diades.
A lot.
Says, how many YouTubers do you know?
Personally, a lot.
Welcome in. Puppy.
Hey!
Says,
What's going
hello,
on, though?
Vera Jim. Wisco Robin Bolin Beermug. Says, thank you. Wisco Robin Bolin Beermug. Says, hey puppy. Liza Anchor. Says, hey puppy. Puppy. Says, hello Misha.
it? What is it? It's open. She's such a sweet dog. She's such a sweet doggie. Oh, Dewana, you're beautiful.
Says beautiful Misha. Patrick F. Says hey Daniela. Puppy. Says hello at Wisco and at Lizzie.
Because I have friggin' dogs.
Stream limits. Says here's the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus. Stream limits. Says take a screenshot of the TZ Live. Posted in his Discord under the channel named Live Pictures, and your picture may be chosen to be the next day's thumbnail.
Where are you going?
https://discord.tg/.
I bet you do.
Welcome in. Amanda the DoorDasher. Jade Dragon. Says hello Daylana. It's been a while. Puppy. Says hello at Patrick F. Dewana Gilliam.
I
Says
should
hi
feed
Jade.
them.
Amanda the DoorDasher.
Still need to get up to 50. We're getting there.
Wisco Robin Bolin Beer Mug. Says Buttercup.
What I really want to do is get to 4,000 subscribers.
Says took a screen SHN.
That's my goal.
Posted it.
My goal of 4,000 subscribers was
Says
when,
please
Wisco?
remember to
Like
comment,
September of
share,
last
and
year?
subscribe. Thank you.
I'm going to shut her down a little more. She's still too loud. She's so overbearing. She's constantly talking over me. Yeah, just like 2,765. That's what the subscriber count is right now. And if I had OBS going, you guys could be able to see it live on the screen grow. And then every time somebody new subscribes, so it shows my number of subscribers, and right underneath it, it shows the very last person to subscribe. It's pretty neat. But it only shows them if they have those permissions set up in their channel app direction. Connie, how are you? You know what? Why am I Let's shut this off. There. Let's shut that off so we don't have to listen to the truck run anymore right now. Go back in here. Go back in here. Open that back up. There. Now I can be quiet for a bit. Listen.
Earthquake 3.9. Says work sucked today, pensive face.
Oh no,
Jade
why?
Dragon. Says that was an anchor, I could hand you a shiny for a change, got me some of the Big Ike $1 here. Riz Diades. Says I know. Welcome in. Franklin. Puffy. Says I went a couple of beers with my colleagues after work. Franklin. Says hey TZ and everyone.
What's up, Franklin?
Patrick F. Says hey Franklin. Liza Anchor. Says hands Jade a shiny silver coin. Wisco Robin.
I wish
Bolin
more
Beer
people
Mug.
would do that.
Says hey Franklin.
Take an Uber.
Puffy. Says took Uber home.
Take an Uber.
Earthquake 3.9. Says my boss treated me like I was an idiot, loudly crying face.
That's
Liza
sad.
Anchor. Says hey Franklin.
That's sad. It's never good. Sad.
Riz Diades. Says I'm back. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says we don't have Ubers in my town, boo. Liza Anchor. Says WB Riz. Jade Dragon.
No, but you guys have John
Says
Deere
glad you are
tractors.
off work now, Miss Connie.
Just take the John Deere home.
Jade Dragon. Says dragon happy face with hugging hands. Puffy. Says WB Riz. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says need 7 more likes to hit 50. Let's go. Earthquake 3.9. Says so right now my self-esteem is broken, heart loudly crying face, disappointed face.
Connie,
Riz Diotis.
and that's what we're here for.
Says hi Liza. Liza Anchor.
Let me give
Says
Connie a
earthquake
hug.
People hugging.
Let me give Connie a hug. There you go. It's the best I could do. Franklin, thank you. Let's look for the butthole. It's this side. You got chasing ghosts.
Connie, we here for you.
How about
hugging.
that?
Stream moments.
Chasing
Says
Ghost. I hope Chasing Ghost comes in here
just
and says
became a
hello.
sponsor. Patrick F. Says squeak pig, squeak pig.
Thank
squeak
you
pig.
very much,
Wisco
Franklin.
Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Connie, let me at him. I got a twitchy finger. Liza Anchor. Says nice Franklin. J Dragon. Says WTG Franklin. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug.
Wisco wants to delete
Says
somebody
squeak pig,
today.
squeak pig,
Really
squeak
bad.
pig. Earthquake 3.9. Says hugs TZ.
Wisco has an indentation in her desk from the bottom of her mouse right now. She's banging it on her desk. She's like, ah.
Says you're welcome, TZ.
You know, hey, I appreciate that very much. It's really be awesome if these people that got their gifted memberships would come on over and say hi and chat. I'm sure they come over, but just don't say anything. That's fine. But I love to beat these people.
J Dragon. Says Wisco gonna need a new mouse.
She is. She's probably gonna need a new desk.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says let's give Connie some pink hearts.
Oh yes.
Wisco
Do
Robin
it.
Bowling Beer Mug.
Pink card, honey.
Says 2 hearts,
Pink-
2 hearts, 2 hearts,
Pink
2 hearts,
heart,
2 hearts, 2
Ani?
hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts.
Pink art, honey. What the hell does that mean?
Earthquake 3.9. Says hugs everyone. Patrick F. Says Liza Anchor. Says Riz Diotis. Says bro, why is everyone calling me WD Riz? J Dragon. Says Connie Dragon Green Heart Green
What
Heart.
does that mean?
Welcome in. Haley
Why
R.
is everyone
Haley R.
calling me?
Says Sparkling Heart. Wisco Robin
I
Bowling
must.
Beer
I don't know what
Mug.
that means.
Says love you Connie. Liza Anchor. Says WB means welcome back. Franklin. Says Sparkling Heart. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Haley.
Oh,
Smiling face with 3 hearts.
is that what that meant? Let me see here.
Streamlaments. Says Cuffy Cuffy just became a sponsor. Earthquake 3.9. Says love y'all so much people
Oh yeah,
hugging
that
light
means
skin
welcome
tone.
back. Is that what that meant?
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig. Riz Diotis. Says what the hell. Earthquake 3.9. Says Cuffy Red Heart, people hugging. Wisco Robin Bowling
All right,
Beer
here we go.
Says William Andrew no cooking.
Let's do this one, Joey Whisper style. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Let's see who you got here. Who'd you get?
Streamlaments.
You got.
Says Henry.
You got Henry Anderson.
just
Damn
became a
it.
Sponsor.
Henry Anderson's here all the time. You got
Says
Simon
Plug.
Says.
Plug just became a sponsor.
Well, Simon better come in here and say
Streamlaments.
something. Come on, damn it.
Says
Yes.
Simon says
You got
BSI.
Stacy.
Simon says BSI.
You got
Says
Miss
became a sponsor.
Abby.
Streamlaments. Says
Wait a minute.
Stacey M.
Is that
Stacey
5?
M just became a sponsor.
One.
Patrick F.
Henry
Says
Anderson.
squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig.
Oh, I misplugged.
Says Ms. Abby. Ms. Abby just became a sponsor.
How about that?
Wisco
Damn it,
Robin
yes.
Bowling
Thank
Beer
you.
Mug. Says Uncle Hank. J.
Wisco Robin.
Says that
Son of a
Wisco is
gun, what did you
WB
do?
welcome back. Earthquake 3.9. Says hi Henry. Liza
Come here,
Ann.
dogs.
Says nice.
Come here, puppies. Say
Liza
thank you.
Anchor.
Who's gonna say
Says
thank you?
grateful cousin.
Huh? Who's gonna speak?
Earthquake
Who gonna speak?
3.9. Says
Good
Logan
boy, Thor. Say thank you.
Franklin.
Misha, speak.
Says squeak pig, squeak pig,
Zeus
squeak
speak?
pig. Streamlaments. Says Patrick Cannon. Patrick Cannon. just
Who did you
became a
get?
sponsor. Streamlaments. Says Corey W. Corey W. just became a sponsor.
You got.
Streamlaments. Says Mr. A. Mr.
Would you
A
stop
just
talking?
became
You got Patrick Cannon. You got Corey W. You got Mr. A. Son of a gun. You got Wheelburner. You got Brian himself. And you got Sean. Damn it! For that, I'm going to eat a dog biscuit.
Says squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig. Earthquake 3.9. Says welcome new members. Jade Dragon. Says Wisco found another Patrick LOL. Puppy. Says great bullet Wisco. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mouth.
Those are nasty.
Says welcome in to new members. Riz Diotis. Says nice dogs look beautiful. Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes. Red heart. LOL. Wisco Robin Bowling.
Oh my God, how do they eat those things?
Jade Dragon. Says rolling on
Holy Jesus, they're like, it's like a piece of cardboard.
Franklin. Says rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Patrick F. Says rolling on the floor, laughing.
Holy Jesus, are those terrible?
Says enrolled.
No wonder they like human food so much better.
Says Photo Liz. Riz Diotis. Says I don't know. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Murray. Riz Diotis. Says bro what's skull.
Oh gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you for those 10. Thank you very, very much. Oh, they're ready for the bone. We're still at 43.
Jade Dragon. Says we'll get her to Aurora properly one day. Patrick F. Says more.
You know what? I want to try something.
Says what camera do you have? Wisco.
Oh, that's going to go off for a second here.
Says yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart,
Thank
yellow
you,
heart,
Wisco.
yellow heart. Patrick F. Says yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart. TruckerZeus. Says Q Q Q Q Q Q. Stream moments. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnb.io/TruckerZeus. Franklin. Says yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart. Earthquake 3.9. Says who just ripped one exploding head face with wide eyes and frown rolling on the floor laughing. TruckerZeus. Says www. Cuffy. Says yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart.
Thank you guys.
yellow
I
heart.
appreciate that.
Liz Angel.
That's so sweet of
Says
you.
yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart. TruckerZeus. Says MMMMMMMM. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says sounds like Roscoe P. Coltrane QQQQ.
That's funny.
Jade Dragon.
Oh, that's
Says I
awesome.
give Jade hearts dragon green heart green heart.
There's got to be more letters that do than just the R.
TruckerZeus. Says ooh.
No, I'm playing.
TruckerZeus. Says oh ooh. Jade Dragon. Says snake SSSSSSSSS. Patrick F. Says PPPPPPPPPPP. TruckerZeus. Says ///////////
Well, she almost got tongue-tied herself right there.
Jade Dragon. Says that was funny Patrick rolling on the floor laughing. Jade Dragon. Says PFFFFFFF. Dewana Gilliam. Says ZZZZZXXXXXXXXXXX. Amanda the DoorDasher. Says I.
Ooh, A did something.
TruckerZeus. Says underscore 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 underscore
Ah, that
underscore
blows.
underscore 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 underscore
So the A-
underscore 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 Riz Diades. Says Patrick F. Says TruckerZeus. Says
Something about that cracks me up every time.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says Bonzi.
Is this what it takes to
Says more. Riz Diades. Says TruckerZeus. Says Earthquake 3.9. Says
Welcome to the TruckerZeus shite show.
J Dragon. Says beer.
Beer. Nothing much more than that needs to be said. Beer.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug.
Ooh.
Says Liza Anchor. Says pure shenanigans, love it.
Wisco Robin said nothing. It's a bunch of question marks and got nothing. All right, here we go. You know how a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down?
Says all that, and she's just like, beer LOL. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug.
Watch this, Wisco.
Carrot. Earthquake 3.9. Says when she says the it sounds like she's ripping one. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says who wants to bet TZ going to eat another one.
No. See this handful?
Says spoonful of dog biscuit helps the
Handful of them right here. See that handful? Watch how this works. $20 rent. $20 super chat. I'll eat the whole freaking handful. Right here. It's a whole handful of them. Right there. See how this works? You guys want to see me suffer? $20. Bring it on. Whew.
J Dragon. Says rolling on the floor laughing. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says well you should eat them for the gifted memberships.
Too late for that. You did that first.
Says TZ that's a bad idea rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor.
Hey, I'm willing to take one for the team.
Says eat it boo. Riz Diades. Says boo. Riz Diades. Says okay. Jade Dragon. Says better refill your water mug.
No, I don't need to refill the water. I'll suffer.
Says boo.
I'll suffer.
Earthquake 3.9. Says someone's gonna donate. Just wait. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Hey, I don't have to do men versus women here. I will straight up take one for the team. I will take it for the team. And my team is my dogs. Son of a bitch, Wisco. God damn it, not you. You weren't supposed to do that.
Says okay.
Alright, well here we go.
Says squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig. Riz Diades. Says bro. Liza Anchor. Says
Wisco Robin.
Says make you strong, flex biceps teasy. Haley R. Says haha Wisco. J Dragon. Says WTG Wisco rolling on the floor laughing mods revenge. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug. Says don't mess with me TZ.
A handful right there. Okay? I don't even think I'm messing around here.
Riz Diotis. Says Bismillah. Earthquake 3.9.
You guys are
Says
fucking
good job, Bisco. Thumbs
disgusting.
up sign, light skin tone, thumbs 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 up sign, light skin tone, grinning face with smiling eyes. Franklin. Says smiling face with dollar symbols on eyes and unstuck out tongue, zipper mouth face. Patrick F. Says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Jade Dragon. Says oh crap I can't breathe. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Liza Anchor. Says poor TZ, but you did bring this on yourself, LMAO. Earthquake 3.9. Says I'm laughing so hard I'm crying.
Oh, the bitch! What? Oh, you suck! It's like eating a mouthful of shit saltines.
Liza Anchor. Says LMAO dang. Earthquake 3.9. Says do they taste good, grinning face with smiling eyes, smiling pile of poop. Whisper Robin bowling beer mouth. Says chew chew chew.
Oh, it's gross.
Franklin. Says should have made it 100 TZ face with tears of joy. Liza Anchor. Says I know TZ is never gonna do this again. Liza Anchor. Says Franklin face with tears of joy. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says. Jade Dragon. Says we need to get Katie to do this.
One more.
Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says don't puke TZ either. Earthquake 3.9. Says wondering what he'd eat for a $50 donation, thinking face rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Jade Dragon. Says oh crap Connie Lul.
These dogs are fucking nasty.
Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says TZ does have dog food with him.
Oh boy, that's gross. Thank you, Esco. Oh. Not one more like after that. I can't believe it. I'm crying. All right.
Earthquake 3.9. Says Wisco that's a good idea. Thinking
No,
face eyes.
that's not a good idea. That was not a good idea.
Says now we know dogs eat smiling pile of poo out the backyard to wash the dog biscuit flavor away. Haley R. Says well guys I must head home from work to see my dogs and hubby. Wisco Robin bowling beer mug. Says between tuna and dog treats, your belly will be
Yeah,
hurting.
I'm gonna be not a
Liza
good one. Not in
Anchor.
good shape tonight.
Says take care Haley. Franklin.
They do, Amanda.
Says now you know why their gas is so bad faced with
I was
tears
going
of
to
joy.
actually, Franklin. I was going to say that. It all makes sense
Says by
now.
Haley. Jade Dragon. Says oh yep.
I now understand
That's a
why
bad combo.
dog doo-doo smells like doo-doo.
3.9. Says have a wonderful day Haley.
Haley, have a great day. And yeah, that's not happening for $20 again. There ain't no way. That's disgusting. YOLO fun. Taking it for the team. What a dumbass.
Streamlaments. Says here is the links to our platforms. https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus. Riz Diotis. Says please no bad words please person with all the cans TruckerZeus. Haley R. Says thanks everyone bye.
Later. Take care, Haley. Have a great night. I think I'm going to have to go inside and use the restroom.
Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mouth says I have to head out.
I think I'm going to,
I will be
Wisco,
listening.
I don't think I'm going to keep going anymore.
Welcome in. Demonic Mints Clinking Glasses. Demonic Mints Clinking Glasses says have a great night. Jade Dragon says you need to make a sort of that whole ordeal. Patrick F says goodbye Wisco and TZ. Liza Anchor says drive safe and take care Wisco. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says Cindy, you missed it. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says TZ ate dog treats. Liza Anchor
They're gross.
says WB Cindy. Demonic Mints Clinking Glasses.
All right,
says
guys.
be safe and stay hydrated and see you later soon. Earthquake 3.9 says I might stream today.
Do it.
Jade
I
Dragon
haven't seen you on in a
says
long,
prayers for
long,
TZ's
long
belly,
time.
LOL.
Long time.
Demonic Mints Clinking Glasses says have a cold tropical drink. Earthquake 3.9 says hi Demonic. Wisco Robin Bowling Beer Mug says TZ that better be a short.
We'll see. I don't know if I can ever watch that back.
Franklin says hope everything comes out alright TZ. Thanks with tears of joy be safe. Riz the Oddis says bye also me I have to go see you tomorrow.
All right, Riz.
Liza Anchor
Have a good night.
says take care Riz.
I'll be fine. The tuna definitely was not a good idea today. That's just something about
Earthquake
bag
3.9
tuna's
says I
bag.
was live
Sorry,
for a little
bag.
while yesterday evening. Demonic
Bag
Mints Clinking
tuna.
Glasses says
Bag.
take care TZ. Patrick F
Gross.
says bye Riz.
All right, y'all. I am going to call this a day. 285 minutes. Let's see. That's 60, 120, 180, 240. 300 is 5 hours. So we're like 14 some odd minutes shy of 5 hours.
Liza Anchor
I'll call that a day.
says take care TZ.
Thank you very much, Wisco, for
Wisco
hanging out with
Robin
me
Bowling
today. I
Beer
appreciate it as always.
says waving hand sign medium light
Jade,
skin tone,
Patrick,
waving hand sign,
Liz,
medium light skin tone,
Demonic,
waving hand sign, medium
Connie,
light skin tone, waving
Franklin.
hand sign, medium light skin tone.
Who else
Jade
was here?
Dragon says good
Jeremy
seeing you
was here.
guys.
Haley was here.
Patrick F says
Patrick,
take care,
Justin.
everyone. Earthquake 3.9 says love you all so much,
Riz,
people
if
hugging
you come
light
back
skin
tomorrow.
tone, keep it sunny side up y'all light skin tone, people
Everybody
hugging
else that
light
was in
Jessica,
chat.
light skin tone,
Y'all know
person
who
with
you
golden
are.
hands, light skin
Thank you
tone,
very
Patrick
much, Wisco, for
Jade
the
Dragon
$20,
says 5 HRS
whatever we want to call that thing.
Demonic Mints Clinking
And
Glasses says a
Mikey
cold
V,
tropical drink,
thank you
one
for the $2 super chat to try to help how to fix all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Daniela. Kuthi. Thank you.
Cuffy says
Is it
take care,
Kuthi or
TZ.
Cuthie? I don't know how to say that.
Jade Dragon says $20 worth of regret rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I'm going to feel bad for the porcelain tonight because that stuff's going to get destroyed. With that being said, y'all have yourself a great night. Kel's just reposted something.
Patrick F says the boys number
As Amanda said yesterday, to the world you may only be one person. But to one special person out there, you might be their whole world.
says Cuffy with you.
Show them some love.
Demonic Mints Clinking Glasses
Y'all have a good night.
says bye bye.
Take
Jade
care.
Dragon says
Behave.
have a good evening TZ and friends.
Pay it forward. And for the love of
Demonic
God,
Mints Clinking Glasses
don't eat dog
says
treats.
true.
Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.